Hello, hi everyone. I hope you're all doing good. Welcome. It is Saturday, it's the weekend. I am a little bit late, but that's okay. I forgot to do something again. Well, it's not that I forgot to do something. I would have been on time, but I suddenly had to go to the bathroom. Classic, honestly. Combat, hello. Congrats on being first. I was barely on time, and then it was like, I actually need to go to the bathroom. I could have started the stream and just go to the bathroom while it was doing the intro song. I probably would have made it, but you know, it's fine. We're just a little bit late. But yeah, we're playing more Trails from Zero. I hope you're doing well, Combat. I think I said that already. Whatever. But yeah, we're playing Trails from Zero, and we're going into Act 1 actually.
今月も大変だったわね。
Doesn't know anymore? It's Tuesday. It's not Tuesday. It's Saturday. Don't scare me like that. It is definitely not a Tuesday. Seems like you had another rough month, Arios.
何いつものことだ。
It's fine. Nothing new as far as I'm
それよ
concerned.
りも送金の方
Anyway,
はよ
I'm
ろし
here
く頼む。
regarding my payment.
わかったわ。
No problem. IBC as usual, I assume?
それにしても
Look, seeing as I'm the one giving you all these requests, I'm sure I'm the last person to talk.
あなた
But maybe you should consider reducing your workload just a teensy bit.
しずくちゃんだって
I can only imagine how lonely poor Shizuku must be.
ごめん
Oops, sorry, I said I wouldn't bring this up anymore, didn't I?
それはそう
Oh, that reminds me. Headquarters contacted me
いい
again.
加減受け
They
てくれ
keep
る気は
bugging
な
me
い
to
の
get
か
you to accept the offer.
またそれか
Are they seriously still at it?
その件に関
I've
しては
rejected their offer numerous times already. How many more will it take?
まあ総本部としては
Well, can you blame them? I'm sure they're just desperate to find someone to fill the gaping hole Cassius Bright left when he quit. Wait, Cassius quit? Isn't he like the
彼
best
の弟弟子なんでしょ
racer ever? Wasn't that the whole thing? But if he quit, then why did he... Where did he go? Didn't you two train under the same master? You're basically equals when you look at your stats with the guild, so hurry up and accept already.
残念だが
Well, that may be true on paper, we're completely different people. Unlike Cassius, I haven't solved any conflicts on an international scale.
正直
To be honest, even being considered his equal is far more than I deserve.
国家的な問題っていうなら
Oh, don't give me
リ
any
フ
of
ェリア
that.
の件がある
We
じゃん
both know it isn't true. What about that case in Remiferia?
最高閣下から
The
勲章
Grand
ももら
Prince
った
himself presented you with the Medal of Honor?
実績としては
If you ask me, that's more than
十分
enough
すぎると思
of
う
a qualification.
あの件は
I have to disagree.
本当の意味
I
で
never
解決
truly
できた
resolved
わ
the
けではな
issue.
く広告での目は
I may
潰
have
したとはい
prevented the
え
immediate disaster, but the masterminds responsible are still out there.
本来なら勲章
I'd
など
actually
辞退
intended
した
to
かった
refuse the medal.
まったくもう
Gosh, Arios, you're a regular stick in the mud, you know
せ
that.
めて昇格でもすれば
Come on, accepting that promotion will drop your workload a
今
little
月だ
bit.
けでも100件
You've done
以
over
上
100 requests this month alone. For Adios' sake, that can't be healthy. Wait, that's 100? So that's at least 3 a day. That's crazy.
無理をしているつもりはないぞ
Well, I certainly don't feel like I bit off more than I could chew.
列車と飛行船の
Traveling
便数
for
も増え
work
て
isn't nearly as strenuous now that there are more trains and flights coming in and out of the city.
頼もしい助っ人たち
And
も来る
besides,
こと
those 2 bracers transferring here should help reduce my workload a bit. Wait, who's transferring? Oh, you mean those kiddies? I suppose you're right. They might be rookies, but I see a lot of potential in them. And at the very least, they'll be much more dependable than those kids in the special support section. How dare they? Bad-mouthing us?
ごめんください。
あら、早速来た
Would
み
you
たい
speak
ね
of the devil? Wait, but that sounded like...
こっちよ、上がってきて。
2階
Second floor, gotcha. Thanks for having us. Oh my
こ
god.
んにちは、ミシェルさん。
Of course it
ア
is.
リオスさん
So these are the main characters of Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Interesting. Holy smokes, Arios is here
よかっ
too?
た。ちょうどい
I'm
らっしゃっ
glad
た
we
んで
managed
す
to
ね。
catch you while you're in. Yes, it's quite a lucky
ブース3
coincidence.
ヶ月ぶりになるか
It's been 3 months or so, hasn't it? I'm glad to see you're both doing well.
ほんと。
I never imagined we'd be seeing you two transferring to our little branch. This is just fantastic. Now that you're both here, we'll have Crossbow cleaned up in no time flat.
買いかぶりすぎだと思い
You
ま
may
すけ
be
ど。
good, but we're not that
ご
good.
期待に添えるよう頑張ります
We'll。do our best to live up to your expectations.
改めまして。
Oh,
声優劇
but
士
where are my
エステル
manners?
ブライト
We should officially introduce ourselves. Estelle Bright, Senior Bracer.
並びにヨシュア
Joshua Bright, also Senior Bracer.
遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に
Officially reporting for duty at the Braces Guild Crossbell branch. Oh my god. But they're like super strong and everything. How are we gonna compete? How can we compete with the Bracer Guild when they've got like super strong people?
Liv, remember that when you feel scared
Lay.
or frightened,
Hello.
never forget Sims when you feel happy.
When
When
day
day
is
is dark,
all
all remember
happy
happy
day.
day.
Exactly. I'll remember. I hope you're doing well. The chief sure is late.
そろそろ朝のミーティン
I'd
グを
like to start our
始めたい
morning
んだけど
meeting soon if we can.
さすがに課長抜きで始めるわけには
I
いかない
really
もの
don't think we
ね
can begin without him.
こん
I
なこ
would
と
have
なら
slept in if I
二度
knew
も
we'd
すればよ
just
か
be
ったな。
waiting
そん
around.
で昼過ぎ
Waking
に
up
起きて
at
から
noon,
カジノ
hitting
なん
the
かに
casino,
遊び
letting
に
the
行
good
って
times roll till the wee hours. That's the life.
典型的なダメ人
The
間
life of a hopeless reprobate.
遅れたな。
Sorry I'm late, everyone. Hi, Chief.
課長
Good morning,
お
sir.
はようございます早速ミーテ
Shall
ィ
we
ングを
start the meeting now?
その必要は
No
ない。
need.
先ほど本部から
Just got a call from
連
HQ.
絡がお前ら
You
に
guys have been assigned to a
特別
special
任
mission
務を引き受け
today.
てもらう。
Congrats.
特別任務
A special mission?
なんかうさんくさい響き
Ah,
だ。
I'm getting some bad vibes
こ
already.
の前のような
Is
捜
it
査任
similar
務
to the previous one?
残念ながら俺も
Don't
知
look
ら
at
ん。
me. That didn't give me any
まずは
details.
警察本部に行って
You'll
こ
have
い
to go to the main
お前
CPD
らの
building and
客人が
find
待
it
ってるはず
yourself.
だ。
Your client will be waiting for you there. Okay. Secrecy. So many secrets. Summit, hello. Welcome. Police headquarters, third floor.
またあの嫌味な副局長に呼び出されることになるとはな。
Here we are again for another visit with Vice Commissioner
一
Jackass.
体何の用だ
I
った
can
んだ
only imagine what he wants to bitch at us about this time. Remember that we were told this was about the client waiting for us. I think it's safe to say he didn't call us here to complain.
どの道嫌味は聞かされそうな気がします
I have a sinking feeling he will find a reason to scold us regardless.
そうね
I know what you
流
mean.
しておきまし
You
ょう
can't let it get to us though. Oh jeez, that's a rough roll, Summit.
特務支援課所属バニングス以下4名
I hope you're
参
doing
りま
well.
した
Lloyd Bennings reporting in. Special support section has arrived.
入りたまえ
Come in.
失礼します
Excuse us. Oh,
あれ
I recognize that uniform.
警備隊だったかしら
The Crossbell Guardian Force, right?
ゲゲ
Help!
あら
My, is that how you greet a former superior officer, Randy Orlando? Care to elaborate on any hidden meanings behind that outburst of yours?
いや
No, I was
意表をつかれたっていうか
surprised to see you here, that's all.
なんだ知ってるのか
Do you two know each
や
other?
ましいことがありそうな反応
Your
です
reaction
ね
is that of a man with a guilty conscience.
ガ
Oh,
君たち
show some respect, you four. This here is Lieutenant Colonel Sonia Bells,
ソーニャにさだ
Deputy Commander of the CGF.
警備隊の副司令
Deputy Commander of the Guardian Force?
失礼しました
Please forgive our misbehavior.
ミサというと
Lieutenant Colonel is one of the higher ranks in the military chain of
そん
commands.
なに偉い人なんです
She's
か
that distinguished?
依頼も何も
Oh, you have no freaking idea.
実質警備隊のナンバー2だぞ
She is the CGF second in command after
指
all.
揮官としてのカリスマ
Taking
な
into
ら
account her expertise and how much pull she's got in the force, she might as well be the one in charge. At ease, detectives. You're the special support section I've heard so much about.
はい
Yes,
本
ma'am.
日は
We were told you were looking to submit a support request with us. Is that right? You should feel honored, rookies. It's unheard of for useless greenhorns like yourself to be called upon by the deputy commander herself. Why does Pierre have to be such a dick? Vice Commissioner Pierre, allow me to handle it from here. Understood. I'll leave it in your capable hands, ma'am. Thank you. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Sonia Bells, Deputy Commander of the Crossbell Guardian Force. I came here to ask the Special Support Section to lend us your expertise on a particular matter. Let me begin with a brief overview of the situation.
魔獣の被害調査
An investigation of monster attacks? That's correct, Detective. Several locations throughout Crossbell have reported similar cases of monster attacks over the past months. We'd like for your division's cooperation in investigating this matter. Wait just a moment, please. You want us to investigate attacks that have been happening outside of Crossbell City? Do you take issue with that?
いえ
No, ma'am, not at all.
その警備隊の
If I'm
方
not
でも
mistaken, the
すでに
CGF
調
is
査され
already
ているのです
conducting
よ
its own investigation into the matter, correct?
その上で
Considering that, is there even room for us to help?
うん
Yes, plenty in fact. Too many questions remain unanswered to write these off as ordinary monster attacks. As much as I hate to admit, our investigators have hit a dead end. Therefore, I'm hoping the investigation will benefit from a different point of view.
別の視点ですか
Different point of view? A trained detective's, to be exact. One that will differ greatly from a guardsman's. By that reasoning, however, I wouldn't specifically need this special support section. I could have, for example, gone to the renowned First Division for their assistance instead. Well, I would love to introduce you to them, but as you know, they're preoccupied with their duties. As you can see, a number of unforeseen circumstances have led to us seeking the aid of the SSS. Are there any objections?
いえ
No,
わか
ma'am.
りました
We'll gladly accept your requests and aid you in your ongoing investigation. Some words seem to be more an adapted translation than a direct translation. Even with your poor understanding on Japanese, you noticed a few. Oh, I mean, yeah, generally speaking, they wouldn't do direct translation. It's generally better to just do like meaning instead of actual literal translation. Because there's quite a few times as well where they would be saying like just something like there or here or something like that, and then the translation would be like, what's that? You know, something like that. Because it's more natural in a lot of ways in English, instead of just being like, there. like U4 in English was more like for a group without numeral. Yeah, just like Minna, right? I wasn't paying attention to the actual Japanese because I was, you know, reading. I'm literally voicing over them talking, which makes it very hard for me to listen to what they're actually saying in Japanese as well. How exactly would you like us to assist?
ノエル、例のものを。
Surgeon Major Seeker? Yes, ma'am. Oh,
どうぞ。
here you are.
どう
Oh,
も
thank you.
あれ
Wait,
この人
she seems...
どう
Is
しましたか？
something wrong?
いや
I'm fine. My apologies. Can't help but feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Okay, monster damage report.
これは
A
警備
report?
隊の調査報告書ですね。
Yeah, so that one as well. He said korewa, which is just like, this is... And then he, in the translation, it says a report, question mark. Right? It appears to be a case file from the CGF.
こちらの調査で判明したことは
Correct.
一通
It
りそれに
contains
書か
all
れ
of
て
our
ある。
findings thus far.
まずはその調書だけを見て、あなたた
We'd
ちには
prefer
捜査
if you
に
began your
入ってほしい
investigation having only read that
余
file.
計な先入観を与え
Doing so will eliminate unwanted bias from your work.
なるほど。
I see.
そういうことであれば
In that
後ほど拝
case,
見させて
we'll
も
look
らい
through
ます
it as soon as we're done here.
お願い
We'll
し
leave
ま
it in your
すね。
capable
そ
hands.
れでは申し訳ないけど、
Well, I
我
suppose
々
we'll have
はこ
to
れで
excuse
失礼しま
ourselves
す
for
が、
now.
今後は支援課と
We'll
直接やり
establish a
取り
direct
し
line
ま
of
すから。
communication with the Triple S, so don't hesitate to contact us if you discover anything.
了解しました
Roger.
副局長、どうも
My
お邪魔し
apologies for
ま
the
した。
disturbance, Vice Commander.
いえいえ
Commissioner.
また
Rather.
遠慮なくどうぞ
Not at all. Feel free to drop by my office anytime. Thank you, Yoda, for the hydrate. And welcome.
どうやら結構馴染めてるみたい。
Looks like you're a bit more comfortable with your current work,
い
Randy.
や
Well, you
ー
know,
まあ国境
I'd say the work here is more thrilling than staring at the board or doing drills all
そ
day.
れは結構。
Good to hear. I'm glad my efforts to transfer you were worth it.
ノエル、行くわよ。
Let's head out, Seeker.
はい、
Roger.
それでは失礼します。
I'll be taking my leave.
やれやれだぜ
Man, oh man.
ひょっとして
So she was your superior officer back in the Guardian Force, Randy?
いや
Sure was. She wasn't my direct boss, though.
訓練や軍事演
She
習
just
で
gave me a bunch of tips and pointers for our training and drill
美
sessions.
人なのに怒ら
Don't
せ
let
る
her
とめちゃく
gorgeous
ちゃ
looks
怖
fool
いん
you.
だよな
You cross that lady and bam, full nightmare mode. She'll scare the piss right out of you.
ランディさんの場合は
Knowing Randy, I can only assume his terrible work ethic set her off on multiple occasions. I could absolutely see that happening.
なんだか女性問
He
題
has a
で
knack for getting into trouble with
そ
women.
ういえば
On that
副
note,
司令に付き添ってい
do
た
you know the girl that was
女性隊員
accompanying the
の知り合い
deputy
なの
commander, Randy?
いや見たことのない
Nah, never seen it
子
before.
多分副司
I
令が
bet a
任
pretty
されている
mirror that she's in the
タングラム
Tangram Gate
その
division of the CGF. Those guys assist Deputy Commander Bells with her work.
おいそういやお前
Wait a sec.
なんか
Don't
気
tell
に
me
して
you've
たみたい
taken a
な
fancy to her.
なんだなんだ
Lloyd, was it love at
ひょっとして
first sight?
あら
Well,
じー
stare. No,
いや
no, it was nothing like that. I just
どこ
had
か
a
で見
strange
たことあるよ
feeling
うな
that
気がして
I'd met her somewhere before.
おふん
Ahem.
なあ
Right.
君たちは
How much longer do you rookies plan to take up space in my precious office, spewing this pointless drivel? Don't tell me. Is this a plot by that good-for-nothing Sergei to have you come here and humiliate me?
いや
No, sir, definitely not.
その失礼しました。
I'm terribly sorry, sir. Please excuse our rudeness.
ならばとっと
Go
と
on.
出てきたまえ
Get out of here. To think that every single one of you ignored my warning. You should know full well what awaits you then. Well,
おいおい
why now? Whatever. Enjoy that little investigation of yours out in the wilderness. I'm sure it'll be a fun little camping trip. Why don't we transfer your entire team to the Guardian Force while we're at it? You can boot that damn Sergei out along with you.
失礼します。
If you'll excuse us. God. Pierre is such an asshole.
たく嫌みったらしい野郎だな。
Vice Commissioner Jackass strikes again. I swear, as soon as I step in there and see that dump tuft of hair on his forehead, my blood pressure spikes.
耳栓が欲しかったです。
A pathetic attempt to stave off the receding hairline. Oof.
まあ、今のは私たちにも
I suppose we were being disrespectful in front of him. However, that doesn't warrant his condescending vulgar tone with us. Let's just try to forget about him for now, guys. We should head back to the Triple S building and go through the report. After that, we'll need to decide on the direction our investigations should take.
そうね。どうやら
Right.
普通の魔獣被害じゃなさそうだ
Lieutenant
し。
Colonel Bells gave the impression that these weren't ordinary monster attacks.
不可解なこと。
I'm curious what she meant when she said too many questions remain unanswered. That is a good question. That's some paranoid officer and the type that got plenty of reasons to watch their backs. Oh yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if by the end of this game he's no longer the commissioner. Or vice commissioner. There's been a recent string of attacks by unidentified monsters throughout Crossbell. The Guardian Forces performed an investigation in an attempt to evaluate the incidents. Witnesses at each of the 3 locations report seeing or hearing wolf-like monsters. Okay. The following 3 pages detail each case. Armorica Village, 3 weeks ago at night. The entire village. Crops and livestock of all families damaged to varying degrees. Damage not discovered until morning after, according to village chief. Eyewitnesses, none. All the villagers were asleep. Other evidence, various canine prints were discovered inside the village. No similar prints found in areas outside the village. So no one even woke up, which is interesting. So it can't have been that noisy, right? Okay. Werewolf? Maybe. Maybe it's werewolves. St. Ursula's Medical College. 1 week ago at night, hospital premises. 1 medical resident was attacked and wounded by a trespassing pack of monsters. Found by hospital staff the morning after. The injured resident was the only eyewitness. He reported seeing black wolf-like monsters. Other evidence, none found near the scene of attack. Statement was vague and possibly inaccurate. Okay. I mean, still, wolf-like monsters, canine prints. Possible that they're related, but yeah, vague. Maine's Mining Village, 2 days ago at 10 p.m. In front of the inn, 1 miner heading home was injured by a pack of monsters. A colleague rushed to his aid. Townspeople saw wolves escaping. Other evidence, prints discovered near the scene that resembled those found in Armorica Village. Okay, so same type of prints. People actually saw them. So this one is the main sighting, it sounds like. Mining equipment in this town was damaged. This is now the 3rd incident. Patrols may be necessary. Because I imagine that after the first incident, things being damaged but no one saw anything, then you wouldn't immediately think something really bad is happening, right? Because after the first incident, if it's just crops and livestock, you're like, okay, some monsters or or animals, wolves, happen to come in and destroy stuff. Or someone bringing wolves to do their dirty work and moving them, since there's no outside prints in the first incident. Wait. You mean only inside the area? Wait, was that mentioned? I guess I'll check again. This is worse than I thought. It really is happening everywhere. Seems most of the incidents haven't been reported by the media yet, though. Yeah, there's something fishy going on, no question. These are definitely not your typical monster attacks. Do we know whether or not these wolf-like monsters are native to Crossbell? I'm not sure, actually. But clear paw prints were found at the scene of each incident.
確実
So
だ
I think it's safe to say creatures like this exist and are in the area. Wait, didn't they say the second one didn't have prints?
でも警備隊の
The
捜索
Guardian
では
Force investigation
未だに
still
確認
hasn't
されていない
confirmed
の
our
ね。
existence, right?
それがちょっと気になるけど
There's a that's a little concerning.
姿を隠しているんなら相当
Concerning
ずる賢い魔獣みた
For
い
real,
だ
these monsters must be pretty damn crafty if they're able to pull off these attacks without ever being seen.
こりゃ凄腕の狩人かなんかを雇っ
I
た
mean,
方がいいんじゃないか
some people did see them, but yeah, all of the descriptions have been vague, just like wolf-like monsters. Shouldn't they have hired some kind of hunter to
そ
track
うで
them
す
down?
私たちが動いた
Probably.
として何かできるとは思えませ
I'm
んが
not certain we'll be able to contribute much to this case.
ロイドどうしたの
Wait, what's the matter?
また
Did
何
that
か
ace
ひらめいた
detective
か
light bulb of yours start flickering
ひら
again?
めいたってより
Not exactly, I was just
捜査と
thinking.
いう観点
I
から
know these are monster attacks, but why don't we treat this as
何が
we would
ポイント
any
かと思う
investigation?
捜査の観点から
I suppose the deputy commander did say she wanted a detective's point of view.
魔獣被害を調べる
Should we search for clues as per
例
usual?
えば一
I
連
mean,
の魔
yeah,
獣被害を
just search
事
for
件として
clues in the
捉えた
areas, right? Yeah, and if we treat this series of attacks as all part of being one large case, who would be our culprit?
そりゃ報告にもある
Obviously, those wolf-like
狼型
monsters the
魔獣ってやつ
report
だ
mentioned, right?
どうやら
Sounds like a pack of them's been moving
だ
together.
ったらもう一つ
True, and with that in
その
mind,
犯人のプロフィ
what
ー
would
ル
the
と
profile and
動機
motive
に
of
ついて
these
どうだ
culprits be?
そいつは
Motive?
なるほど
Oh, I understand
こ
now.
の調書からは
You're
それ
saying
が
that the
見えてこない
motive
わけ
isn't
ね
apparent from these
まあ
reports.
知能が
Exactly.
高い魔獣なら
If these monsters are
普
as
通は人々
intelligent
に
as we
近づかないは
suspect,
ずだ
they would typically stay away from populated areas.
飢えているのが動機
If
だ
the
と
motive
する
was
と
hunger, the
病院
medical
の被害
college would be the
報告
last
が
place they'd look for
書かれ
food.
ているだったら
There has to be some hidden truth that explains that seemingly irrational behavior.
確かに理屈ではそうなり
Logically
ます
speaking, that does make
そうする
sense.
と捜査方針は
I
決まったわ
suppose
ね
we've settled on a direction for our investigation then.
とにかく被害に遭
We'll
った
start by
人たち
visiting the
関係
affected
者から
areas and
話を聞
gathering
いてみよう
information from anyone connected to the
少な
incident.
くとも俺
By
たちの
doing
やり
things
方
our
で
way, we'll be able to supply the CGF with some supplementary info at the very least.
そうね少しでも警
I
備隊の
agree.
役に立てれば
Every little
無駄に
clue
は
and
ならない
deed we
わ
can
ね
find will go towards helping the Guardian Force.
助かった闇雲に野山を駆け回って
Here I was thinking we'd spend the day blindly hunting monsters in the mountains.
それでロイドさ
So,
ん
Lloyd,
聞き込みをするとし
where do
て
you suggest we begin our
まずはどこ？
investigation?
そうだな
Let's see.
まずは最初に被害に
How
遭った
about we start with
Armorica
Armorica
村に行って
Village,
みよ
the
う
first area that was
一
attacked.
番被害が具体的だ
Considering
し
the Armorica report was the most
少しでも魔
detailed,
獣の特徴を
maybe we
掴ん
will
でおい
be
た方
able
が
to
良さ
gather
そうだ
enough clues to start building a profile of the monsters.
なるほどいいかもし
Sounds
れ
like
な
a
い
good
わね
start.
アルモリ
Armorica
カ村
Village
は
is northeast of Crossbell, right?
なあ
Yep.
東口に
We
出
should
て
be able to get there by
動力バスに
taking the
乗ればいい
bus
は
from
ず
the
だ
east exit.
それと
Needless to say, this is our first mission outside of the
行
city.
った先で何があ
We
るか
don't
わ
know
から
what we're
ない
heading into, so let's
準
make
備
sure
を済
we'll
ませてから
leave
出発しよ
well
う
prepared.
な
念のため他の
To
支
be
援
safe,
要
we
請も
should
チェックし
check
た方が良
any
さ
support,
そうですね
any new support requests that have come in too. Okay. Let's do that. Book retrieval. See Metasily library. Seeking ingredients to use in a new special bread recipe. Oh. Recruiting people to help us implement the new servers here at IBC. Okay. High speed mode. Nyong. Nyong. Okay, I'm going to open this. I really need more Sepith. He's already got an attack thing, right? Yeah, he does. Um, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't have a lot of Sepith to use. Okay, so we want to go to the IBC, which is up here. Welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell. Oh no, this is a surprise. It's been quite a while, hasn't it, Miss McDowell? Hmm? Are you acquainted, Ailey? Hello, Lanfei. Indeed, it has been a while. I haven't seen you since you returned from your studies abroad. Oh. She's been hiding her identity this whole time, right? And now this receptionist recognizes her? Interesting. I still think she's a noble and she doesn't want us to know. I haven't seen you since you returned from your studies abroad. Oh yes, that reminds me. Would you like me to inform Miss Croy of your arrival? She's currently overseeing Mishalam's operations, but I'm sure she'd rush back if I notified her that you were here. I'm glad to hear that Belle's still keeping herself busy. That's okay though. I'm not here to discuss anything important with her today. I'll visit her another day when I have the chance. Is that so? I'll send her your regards then. Damn, Mademoiselle got connections to the IBC? Yeah, and they seem to be on pretty friendly terms too. She continues to uphold her image of the perfect noble lady. I can hear you, you know. Aren't we here to get work done, Lloyd? So... Wait, are we supposed to know? Because she never told us, and she always seemed... But Tio is acting like she knows. But then again, that might just be a comment of like, yep, she's acting like a noble again. Yeah, you're right. We are. Whoops, got a bit sidetracked. Allow me to introduce ourselves. We're members of the CPD Special Support Section. I believe we received a request from the IBC for help. Oh, is that what this is all about? My apologies. I'll explain the details to you immediately. You may have read about it in the finance section of the paper already, but the IBC will soon be rolling out a new service to exchange Sepith. Essentially, our service will allow patrons to exchange Sepith at a higher rate than the average market value. So you're offering to cough up more dough than your everyday shop? Man, talk about deluxe treatment. The service's purpose is to amass a larger reservoir of Sepith due to the scarcity of natural septium. That's actually pretty smart. Basically, they're gathering Sepith because it's a rare resource and eventually will run out. Right? So they're paying more for it now so they can have it. And then later, when it's rarer, they can probably sell it for even more. Back to the people who initially gave it to them. Smart business, to be honest. The IBC is unparalleled when it comes to designing simple yet effective initiatives. You flatter us. However, to counteract theft and Sepith counterfeiting, we've limited the service to IBC members for the time being. Our main goal right now is to make it so that we can store the Sepith in our terminals. We'd like for you to help us beta test this feature, hence the request. Sounds good. What exactly do we need to do? First things first, please take this card with you. You need to present that card to me here in order to perform an exchange. Additionally, for this beta test, we'll need you to exchange a specific amount of Sepith. 30 of each type should be sufficient. 30 of each type, got it. By the way, there's no requirement for us to deposit them all at the same time. We can turn it in little by little while we take a break from our other requests. I mean, I can just do it right now. Oh, whoops. Oh god. Not the best UI for this. Damn it. 30 of each. God. No. There we go. Oh. It appears you've managed to exchange 30 of each Sepith type. Just one moment, please. Hello, this is the reception desk. I'd like to convert 30 of each type of Sepith into Mira, please. Right. Okay, I see. Yes, understood. I've confirmed the transaction with our employees at the exchange terminal. There was an incident where an employee confused Earth Sepith and Space Sepith, but we were thankfully able to clear that up. Here's hoping things will run smoothly from now on. I'm guessing they've got a bit more hands-on experience now. I'm glad we were able to be of service to you. Of course, you've been an immense help. It's not much, but please take this as a token of our appreciation. Oh, nice. A rather generous reward. But that's not all. You can keep using the VIP card I gave you earlier. You are a special guest, so you may continue to use our exchange service as you please. Nice. Are you sure about this? Is this too much? Ain't it supposed to be a service meant for IBC members only? You telling me we're getting these awesome perks all thanks to Mademoiselle here? I highly doubt that's the reason why. You're not giving me a special treatment. You're not giving a special treatment because of me, right, Nanfei? Of course not. Please visit again if there's anything I can assist you with in the future. Oh. I got a bunch of stuff. I also got like 5,000 something Mira from that. Well then, everything seems to be running smoothly. Thanks again. You've been a great help, Chief. This kind of algorithm is especially challenging. Is that... Wait. I've not seen you in some time, Chief. That voice. Oh well, if it isn't Tio. How are you doing these days? Chief? Is this man your boss? That is correct. He is my direct boss and the chief of the Orbital Staff Development Division. He specializes in orbital computer networking and acts as the head of the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch. I suppose you could call him my supervisor. Everything appears to be running smoothly at that new division of the CPD. I'm quite relieved to see you're doing well. But why don't you ever come by to deliver reports, Tio? I'm quite worried about you. Is that the official explanation behind your gracious delivery of an orbital staff to the weapon shop for me? Oh. You know, now that I think about it, Wendy mentioned that somebody from the Foundation drops by pretty frequently. Well, you see, there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for that. I've really done it now. Tio's no doubt angry with me. But how can she expect me to leave a child like her to our own devices in a city like this, Grumble Mumble? Your behavior is suspicious, Chief. What? What could you possibly mean? Please refrain from secretly leaving new equipment for me at different locations. I'm not trying to participate in a scavenger hunt. I see your point, Tio. I am terribly sorry for all this, truly. Please don't be upset with me. It is precisely your behavior at times like this that upsets me, Chief. What? You're right, I understand. Aren't you being too harsh, Tio? I'm unable to help it. I am irritated beyond comprehension. The Chief seems like a pushover. You hardly ever report in. You need not concern yourself with me. I knew it, she hates me. I think he just doesn't know how to handle Tio at all. Because Tio just wants to, like, be herself and do normal stuff. And then he just keeps... Like, he keeps an eye on her, which is fine. I don't think she wouldn't even mind that. But the way he does it is by, like, secretly giving equipment and putting equipment in different places. He doesn't just show up and give it to her, which is the weirdest thing. Like, if you want to keep an eye on her, why not just personally visit her and give her a new staff every now and then or whatever? Okay, well, got a little bit more backstory on Tio and God, what's her name? Why am I blanking on the name? Ellie. What was the other request we had? Oh yeah, the bakery and the library. Hi again, Uncle Miles. Oh, Lloyd, it's good to see you. Have you come to borrow more books? Actually, we're here for your request. I believe you sent a request to the Triple S for help, right? You were asking for help to locate and retrieve some overdue books. My golly, you're right. I did submit a request like that, didn't I? Let's get to it, shall we? Allow me to explain the details. You see, several of our patrons have yet to bring in their overdue books. I'd like for you to locate and return them to me. Understood? Do you have their addresses? Yep. Information is tied to their library cards. Give me a moment to bring it up for you. The first person is Faye, who lives in Belheim Apartments on West Street. Next we have Clarice from Acacia Apartments on East Street. And last we have Raymond from the CPD headquarters in the administrative district. Raymond, you must stop embarrassing us. I'm sorry, Uncle. I wasn't expecting someone from the force to lack punctuality. Don't worry about it. I'm just hoping that the reader was so engrossed by the contents of their book that they simply forgot to return it on time. I sense that your hopes are highly unlikely. There are quite a number of people out there who pay no regards to the rules. What the hell are you looking at me like that for? No reason. Our objective is clear. We'll retrieve the books ASAP. Cool. Central Square, East Street, and then Acacia Apartments is this one, right? It's not the kid, I don't think. Maybe this one? Is it you? Excuse me, Miss Seeker, do you have a moment? Oh yes, how may I help you? We're here because of a support request we received from the city's library. Are you borrowing any books from the library that you've yet to return? Oh, I am. I completely forgot about it. Oh dear, I'm afraid this book is long overdue by now, isn't it? It appears she had a mere lapse in memory. I suppose I'm becoming more forgetful with my age. I'm sure Noelle wouldn't let me hear the end of this if she found out. Anyway, please wait here for a moment while I get it for you. This should be the one. Mark and the Witch, Part 1. Oh, this book. What's up, Mademoiselle? You read it before? Yes, actually. It's one of the most popular fairy tales at the library. Whenever my neighbor Serena goes to work, she always asks if I can watch after her little brother, Yujo. Yujo? Yugot? I don't know. So I thought that it might be a fun idea to read books together, which led me to this one. I'm glad he was so taken in by it. Oh, really? I kind of want to read it now, too. Thank you very much for your cooperation, ma'am. Not at all. Okay. So, we can read it, I think. I think we can read it. Yep. We don't have to return it immediately, we can just read it, right? Oh wait, didn't I read this? Oh, I read that in the library. Never mind, I already read that one. I think I read that last stream or something. To the bakery. Here. Hey Lloyd, back again already? You in the mood to chow down on some bread? Not quite. Instead of chowing down, don't you think we have something else to attend to? You sent a request to the special support section, right? Did I? Please notify any other Oscars on the premises of our arrival. Come on, Oscar, we're on the job here. Oh, yeah, I remember now. I wanted to see if you guys could help me gather some ingredients for a new kind of bread. Our usual supplier's been running late, so we're kinda low on stock. Gotcha. Well, you certainly can't bake without any ingredients. You could say that again, so you guys mind lending me a hand? You can leave it to us. What kind of ingredients? I've got plenty of butter and flour. I want you to gather 4 pieces of fish fillet and 3 monster eggs if you're up for the challenge. That's it. We can snatch those up right on the outskirts of the city, no sweat. Okay. Sounds simple enough. We need to go to West Street and the apartments here. Belheim. Was it you? It doesn't seem like Faye is in right now. Maybe I'll try asking Pansy. Hey there, Pansy. Is your dad busy working today? Oh, you're Wendy's friend, aren't you? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I wanted to ask if your dad a quick question if he's around. Doesn't look like he is. Oh, Dad, he's off on a business trip. He won't be back for another 2 months. Sounds like we're out of luck then. Yeah, I'm not about to start going through his stuff without permission. Are you guys looking for something? Yes, we're here to retrieve a book your father borrowed from the library. Do you recall him making any mention of it? Is it the one I'm reading right now? Mind if I take a look at it? I can check to see if it is. Sure. Pansy retrieved the book and held it out for Lloyd to see. It's got a stamp from the library. That's probably the one. Oh, phooey. Seriously, Dad, I can't believe you'd leave on a business trip without returning your book. Sorry about that. Do you mind taking the book in for me? Are you sure? Didn't you say you were in the middle of reading it? I believe you can apply for an extension at the library's front desk. No, it's okay. I was kinda just looking through it. It's actually pretty boring. I mean, did you even read the title? Let's see. Train Fanatic Rex. Yep, that sounds like some niche literature to me. I bet Dad borrowed it to try and get me interested in becoming a railway engineer. I'm not going to fall for his tricks that easily. No siree. So yeah, feel free to return it for me. Sure thing. Thanks for helping us out. Interesting thought. I don't know if he wanted to do that, but sure, maybe. What was the other one? Oh, the police HQ, of course. Tap. Where do I go? Donovan. It's not the one we're looking for. None of these people are who we're looking for. Oh, that's Detective Raymond, right. How's it going, Detective Raymond? Oh, if it isn't Triple S, you guys got some business at the HQ to tend to? I'll admit, you got guts playing dumb like this, as if we'd be fooled by your little act. But we see right through you, Raymond. The real culprit here is you. What? Randy, cool it with the pranks, okay? It was not even clever. Oh, come on, I'm a police officer, aren't I? I have to pull out that line at least once in my life, you know? What's he going on about? I'm sorry about that, Detective Raymond. We're here because of a request from the library. You wouldn't happen to have an overdue library book, would you? Oh crap, now that you mention it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have one. Yeah, yeah. So, Detective Raymond, did you perhaps misplace this big book of yours? No, I don't think so. Why the uncertainty then? I'll go look for it. Phew, I managed to find it. Here you go. Women Who Changed the World. Huh. Interesting. Thank goodness. You left us in suspense there, Raymond. Do we have to ask, what inspired you to check out this particular book? To my knowledge, it's a pretty extensive account of historic female figures and the incredible feats they've accomplished. Yeah, well, when I saw the title, I thought I was checking out a photo album with a bunch of hot chicks from across the continent. Why would you... What? Raymond, what made you think that was the case? It's a book. Why would it be a photo album? After I cracked the thing open, I realized it was definitely not that. I kind of just left it in my drawer and forgot about it. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think the library is the right kind of place to look for that book. That kind of book. Also the dance well. Raymond. What the heck? Leanne Sandlot, the Valkyrie who led the Ice Enricher in battle. Sheena Dirk, activism behind the Democratic Revolution. Alicia II, from 100 Days War to Non-Aggression Pact. So only 3? Wait, that feels... That's pretty rough. Women Who Changed the World. 3 people. Oof. No scientists? Apparently not. Why does the preface here figure, a term that applies to the shape of something, when describing a woman that may often be used to refer to her physical appearance? In this book, a different meaning is intended. Why would you preface with that? That's such a weird... No wonder the guy thought what he thought. If they start like that. Yeah, why is the preface lost? I mean, this is table of contents. It starts with the preface and then it has like more info on these people. But it doesn't actually have those pages. We can just see the preface and the table of contents. They didn't take the time to actually write about each person. Or the character also can't be ours to read. Yes, that's possible. Right. So we got all the books. back. We collected them all. Here you go. I'm glad I have a group of reliable folks like you to count on. What do we get? Nothing? Wow. Okay. No reward. Shaking my head. You're saying I just did that out of the goodness of our hearts? I thought we were gonna get loot or something. Can you believe it? Oh, the bus.
しまった
Oh, shoot. Bye, Buzz. Bye-bye. I guess we missed it. By 7.
行っちゃったわね。
We just barely missed
お
it.
いおいそりゃないぜ
Damn, if that ain't our luck.
動力バスっての
Get
は
any idea
ど
when
の
the
くらい
next
出て
one's
るんだ
coming? I think it shouldn't be too long of a wait.
時刻表によると
According to the schedule here, the next bus will depart in approximately 2 hours.
そ
2
そんな
hours?
一日に数本しか
Seems
走っ
like
て
you
ない
were a
ってこ
little
とかよ
off the mark there, Lloyd.
困ったな
That's great. I was hoping we could make it to the hospital later today too, but so much for that.
かといって他
I
の場
guess
所
we
を
could
先
start
回
our
ったらな
investigation somewhere else for today, but honestly I'd rather not.
そうね。捜査
Neither
方
would
針を
I.
立てた
We've
ばか
only
りだ
just
し
decided on how to proceed to.
だったら歩いていけばいいのでは
Given the circumstances, could we not simply walk to America?
ティオちゃん
Tio?
おいおい
Whoa,
マジか
you
よ
can't be serious.
地図で確認する
Judging by the distance shown on the map, I would estimate that it takes approximately 1.5 hours to walk there.
次のバスで行った場合
Conversely, sitting and waiting for the next bus will see us there in 2.5 hours.
歩いた方が
As such, would it not be more efficient for us to walk to Armorica?
なるほど計算ではそうなる
I
わ
mean,
ね
she's got a point. But damn, are those buses slow then? Like, I get that there's... Like, if it takes an hour and a half to walk, then surely it doesn't take that long by bus. Do they just wait for like ages before coming back? What is this bus schedule? The advantage of the bus, you guess, their armor to protect from monsters. Well, one, yes, that helps, but two, it's also faster. Like, waiting for the bus for 2 hours is not fast, obviously, but apparently the bus goes from here to Armorica in half an hour, while walking would take 1.5 hours. So 3 times as long. Still means it's a slow bus though. I've actually heard stories of how beautiful the countryside along the road can be. Yeah, it might be a nice walk too. I'm actually wondering, yeah, because how far can you walk in an hour? Uh, 5 kilometers an hour. So, say 7.5, 8. If they're like speed walking, maybe 10 kilometers. If that takes the bus half an hour, That means the bus is going 20. That's not fast. Like that, the bus going 20 kilometers an hour is it's pretty slow actually. You could bike that fast pretty easily. It's slow, but I guess they take a longer route to follow a better road. Now I would imagine that we'd be following the road too. Because outside of the road would be where the monsters are. And she just said as well, the countryside along the road. Like we'd still be following the road.
気分がいいかもしれないわね。
They might have more stops though, now that I think about it. The bus might stop in between. So maybe they're going like 30, 40, but they stop like for a couple of minutes every so often. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how. Or just the buses are slow. Dude, these gals seriously trying to convince themselves this will be a fun little
どう
stroll?
考えても
It's painfully obvious they've never trekked the highway by foot.
どうしたの二人とも。
What are you two whispering about?
いや
Nothing really. You know, monsters tend to roam around the highways. Are you two okay with that?
それを言わ
I
れ
hadn't
ると
thought of that.
でも今まで
We
も
ventured
ジオフ
into
ロ
the
ントに何
geofront
度か
though,
潜っている
so I
だけだ
think we'll
し
be fine if we run into a few monsters here and there.
それに私はオーバル
Additionally,
スタッフ
I
の
still need to
テストをする
accumulate
必要
more
があ
combat
り
data
ます
for my orbital staff.
多少の実践でした
I would
ら
actually prefer some
むしろ
additional combat
望むところ
experience. Alright, you've convinced me. Let's walk then.
そうしましょうちょっとだけ楽
I'm
しみ
actually
ね
looking forward to this a
こんな
little
ことな
now.
らお弁当でも作ってくればよかった
Had
か
I
しら
known this would happen, I would have prepared us lunch.
確か
We
に
could have had a cute countryside picnic.
まあお昼前には村に到着
We
でき
should
るは
arrive
ず
at
で
the
すから
village by noon, however. Perhaps we can have lunch there once we arrive. True.
二人がへばったら
Hey Randy,
俺たちで
it's up to us to
フォローし
protect them if they get worn out on the way there.
Hey,
Don't worry, I got this, man. I think they'll be fine. Oh my god, this bridge is long. Big bridge. But yet, it's also possible that
さあ
my calculation is off and that they actually walk at a higher speed than normal people would.
さてとそこはい
Because say if they actually like run, I don't know,
ドライブ開
at
始
like 10 kilometers an hour, then the bus would be going, well, 30 or something. And they're running more than they are walking, true, yeah. Either way, it's... Who cares? It's a fantasy thing.
任せて
It might not completely make sense.
よっしゃ
Oh, it
さ
survives?
てとエニグマ駆動
任せてくれ。
Heal yourself.
任せて。そこ。
Actually not going to happen.
なんとかなったわね。
Nice. Treasure. Something on the ground. Oh, nice. A leather jacket. Don't mind if I do. Oh, nice.
今だわ。
Get him.
みんな行くわよ。
了解。
オッケーです。
任せてくれ。
Easy.
まだまだいける。よし、やったぞ。
We got a new art. Can I not climb this? I guess not. There's more treasure down there. Yong.
Yeah. よし、一気に行くぞ。
わかったわ。
えいてや。
ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。
わかったわ。オッケーです。
Bam, bam, bam.
任せて。
I love the team rush.
なんとかなったわね。
Oh, we got ambushed.
立て直さないと。了解です。
そこだ。行くぞ。さあ、行くぞ。だー。タイガーチャージ。
Nice.
私の番ね。私の番です。
Icicle edge.
ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
Got the snake thing. Oh, it's not dead. It can't do anything though.
俺の番だな。セット。
や
よっしゃ
One down. Two down.
任せてくれ。えいっと。
任せて。さてと。
And I just hit
た。
critical.
俺の番だな。
Can't reach.
行くぞ。えいっと。
There we go.
まだまだいける。えいっと。セット。
Get that ambush off.
始めましょう。
あいか。よし。
Stun break.
させるか。はあ。
はい。
Nice.
えい。
俺の番だな。
Triple burst.
シュート。
任せてくれ。セッディア。
はい。
I think Icicle Edge will go before it does.
任せろ。
Not that it matters because I think it dies anyway.
私の番ね。
Nice.
なんとかなったわね。
I'm fighting all of the monsters.
えいっと。えいディア。
Because we
よっしゃ
need the
畳みかける
XP
ぞ
OK です
and Sepith and everything.
セット
私の番ねキャーチャンスです皆さんお願いします
おう
分かったわ
Bam, bam,
敵
bam. Way overkill.
撃破しました みんな
So these things have a lot of armor.
よし畳みかけるぞ
分かったわはい
あいさ
と
私の番ね
Snake hatchling still in its egg. Be cautious around its venomous fangs. Let's do Sparkle.
エニグマ駆動行きます
Icicle Edge.
エニグマ駆動
任せろ
And then you... I can't do Power Smash. Is it a lot of physical armor or even against arts? I'm not sure. That's why I'm casting arts right now. Like, that's fine. 109? That's pretty good.
や
180. Yeah, so definitely not against arts.
あはあこれで一安心ですやったわ
Holy bullet. Oh. Also, we were supposed to get what? Fish fillet and have we been getting any of that stuff? Fish fillet and monster eggs. Well, monster eggs we got. Well, we got 2 of them. But for fish fillet, I think I have to fish. I would imagine.
チャンスよ
But yeah, 60 damage from that with a critical
畳みかけるぞ
compared to her doing like 100 damage non-critical with arts.
そこです
That's a pretty big difference.
行きますドライブ開始
行くぜはっまこんなもんかね
Nice. Treasure. Silver brooch. Prevents poison.
やっと
よっしゃ
I love
畳みかけるぞ
ambushing them.
OK ですさてと
Okay, let's try Holy Bullet. Oh, recovers HP and CP. Ah. Wait, it even affects herself? So it costs 40 and she gets 20 back?
みんな頑張って
ありがとう
助かりました
That's pretty good.
よし畳
That's
みかける
pretty
ぞ
good.
おう
そこですはいエニグマ駆動
行くぜはっまこんなもんかね
Oh, I see that. Fire Sepith? Oh, there's a fishing spot.
セティア
But again, I can't fish. I don't have a fishing rod.
負けられない
俺の
Maybe
番
I
だ
should go back to the fishing people.
ぜ
Bird Bazaar. Oh god.
いよし
They have AoE attacks. But I have AoE attacks.
任せてスキャイシュート 私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Oh, he got poisoned.
それ。
I haven't seen this one yet.
ガンナーモードを
Ether
起
Buster.
動します。オーバルドライバー。出力最大。エーテル。
Oh my god. Yeah. That
敵集団
works.
撃破しました。
That works. Jeez. Oh, damn it.
みんな気をつけて。
よしえいりゃ
俺の番だな。
さてと。はい。エニグマ駆動。
Do this. Nice. Good counter. Critical.
任せてくれ
And then we can do Axel Rush to kill them both.
せいはったまだまだいける
Beautiful.
えいりゃよーし一気に行くぞ
私だ
俺の番だな
Oh, whoops.
任せて。
I messed up.
行きます。 エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
よしやりゃ
やあ。私の番ね。
We're frozen.
そこ。
任せろ。
Whack.
行きます。
Just move over that way.
任せてくれやっ
Kill
こ
this.
れが俺たちの力だ
Beautiful.
せいはえいりゃ
Is there even anything here?
チャンスよ。
あいか
私の番ね。そこ。
よしえいりゃ
任せろ。
ぜい
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。
あ
分かったわ。
はいさ。
Team Rush. Everything dies.
はあ、これで一安心です。
There's nothing here.
やりゃ
Okay, there's America Village. But yeah, part of me wants to just go back to get a fishing rod.
やっと
If I can.
やっと
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
よく行くぞよ
任せて。私のヘイ。データ収集終了しました。
やっと
Ooh.
や
Oh, damn it.
敵先生気をつけて。
わかったよしせいはった
さてと。
Holy
みんな
bullet.
頑張って。
ありがとう
助かりました。
Oh, that's such a good ability.
ヘイ
おっしゃ
ぜ
お返しよ。
Nice.
さてと、タ
Can hit both.
いよし新手か
Next battle.
望むところだ
おっしゃ
Power smash. No. I mean, I could do Crimson Gale. Why not?
こいつはどうだい
It's a bit excessive.
クリムゾンゲイル
私の番ね。そこ。なんとかなったわね。
Okay, well, we're running back. All the way back. And it's this one, right? No? How do I fish? When do I fish? Because I have a quest to get fish fillet, right? How can I get that if I can't fish? Hmm. I guess we'll just... Don't think this quest, it is long, so it doesn't expire anytime soon. I'll just assume that we'll be able to do it later.
えい負けられない行くぞ
Axel Rush.
はった
おっしゃ
私の番です。
Oh, I can't quite reach. That is a shame. I could Ether Buster, which is just excessive. Let's not do that.
エニグマ駆動。任せて。やあ。
Holy bullet.
ありがとう
行くぜ
You go kill this thing.
俺の番だなせっは
行きます。
Icicle Edge again.
やあ。
行くぜ
Nice.
ちょろいぜ
クラフト。
Ooh, what did we get? Beam something.
やっとえいや
I guess we'll find out.
一気に行くぞ任せてくれえいっと
さてと。やあ。
ここだしゃあ一気にボコるぞ
了解
Though not right now.
さてと。
Or maybe right now. Beam Zombo. Slices foes with a beam extending from the orbital staff. Okay. It's a bit closer range than I would like.
行きます
Can't get there. She's so slow.
やっはっまだまだいける
Steel wrists. Prevents faint. Oh, okay. I'll take it. Here we are. The bus stop.
分岐点か
Looks like we've hit a fork in the road.
確か
I'm pretty sure we have to go north in order to reach America Village. Yep, the road on the left will take us there.
これは
This is a lot tougher than I thought it'd be.
はあ
Agreed.
少々
I did not anticipate how strenuous of a hike it was.
魔獣も徘徊してたし
These monsters roaming around the highway aren't helping either. You two look like you're about to pass out.
やれやれ
Sounds like it's about time we took a breather. What do you say, ladies?
私はなんと
No,
か大
I
丈夫
think
だと
I'll
思う
be okay.
ティオちゃんの方はどう
What about you, Tio?
一抜けた
As much as I would love to admit defeat right about now,
提案者は私
I was the one who suggested we walk, so I must persevere.
そうか
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
ま我慢で
Just
きないよう
remember
だ
that
った
if you
ら
can't take much more of this, you can always ask Google Randy here for a piggyback
それ
ride.
とも
Or would you rather ride on my shoulders?
遠慮しておきます
Pass.
そこまで子供
I
で
do
はあ
not
りま
wish
せ
to
ん
be treated like a child.
というより
Furthermore, I doubt you would be satisfied with someone of my stature riding your back if I'm not mistaken. Wait,
そう
what?
だな俺としては
Oh my god.
別に下心で言ってんじゃね
But
え
don't
よ
make me out to be so weirdo. I was just trying to be nice. I mean,
このまま先に進もうか
she got you hook, line, and sinker, Randy.
魔獣への対処もある
I'd be surprised if you didn't run into more monsters, so let's take it slow and steady, yeah. Movement and range are very important in turn-based games. Oh yeah. Like Tio, her movement is 3, while, for example, Randy has 5. Both her and Evie are 3. But her range is 3 and Evie's is 5. While Randy only has 2 and Lloyd only has 1 range. Like, Lloyd has to be right next to the enemy. But he's also the tank. Kind of. He has the highest defense. But Tio's main thing is that she does arts, and the arts don't have a range limit. So it doesn't matter if she's slow, if she can cast arts. It's just that right now I don't have a lot of arts to work with. So we can go to Tangram Gate, but I imagine it will be like, we shouldn't go here. Let's avoid any detours, yeah. Damn birds.
先生可能始めましょう
Get back, birds.
はいエニグマ駆動
任せろ
今だわみんな行こうよはい上出来かしら先生可能始めましょうみんな頑張って助かりました
There we
任せ
go.
ろ
You hit that.
はい エニグマ駆動。それ。
よしえいはっ
俺の番だな。
ぜ
任せて。
Sparkle.
はい。
I think you can hit this. Oh.
いよし
Apparently, it's extremely resistant to wind, as in immune to wind. That did not help at all.
よっしゃエニグマ駆動。
はい。へい。
俺の番だな
Let's see if it's resistant to any of the others. Nope. Not to that, at least.
はい。エニグマ駆動。
I'm actually just testing elemental stuff. Ooh, very weak to earth.
これが俺たちの力だ
Okay.
速攻で蹴りをつける
はい。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな
それ。
任せてくれセット
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。はっちょろいぜ。
Nice. Old Armorica Road. We're getting there. Oh, what's this thing?
やっと
みんなチャンスよ。
Looks like a dinosaur.
俺の番だな
Golden Axe.
や
Isn't that a game? Isn't Golden Axe a game?
エニグマ駆動。
Yes. Yeah, I thought so.
ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。
For the NES or SNES, something like that.
それ。
よし
さてと。
I've never really played it myself. Platform adventure, you think? I don't know.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解チャンスだよし畳みかける
Team
ぞ
Rush.
あいさ。
オッケーです。
That in speed up is so crazy. Also, this frog is just minding his own business. I don't know why we have to kill him. Bad Frogger. Well, it says he's bad, so I guess...
行くぜ。はっ
We're not doing very well at actually hitting the thing, though.
はい。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ
俺の番だな。
He
まだ
fled.
いける
よっしゃ
What do you mean he fled? Can't just run away. Can we go through? It's locked. Hmm. Okay, well this one looks like it would be resistant to fire.
畳みかけるぞ。
了解行くぞエニグマ
So I'm going to hit it with some water.
ドライブ開始。今だわ。みんな行く
I'm
わよ。
guessing they're hard to kill but give great reward. Probably, yeah.
よっしゃ
Something like that.
やあデータ収集
Beautiful.
終了しました。
Oh, there's another one.
狙い撃つわ。
Okay, well, let's see then.
任せてくれ。させるか。はあ。
さてとエニグマ駆動行きます。ター私の番です。エニグマ駆動
こいつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲイル。
Okay.
任せてくれ。さあ行くぞ。だータイガ
He's still around.
ー。
Got paralyzed. I don't know if it can run if it's... Okay, guards against wind.
スキャリシュート
You better not run. Okay.
任せてくれ。えいディア。
さてと
I will kill it.
任せろ。
Oh, you can't reach. If it runs now, I'd be so annoyed.
エニグマ駆動。
No!
これが俺たちの力だ。
I should have just fired my last one too. I didn't want to waste it. God. I really want to know if he just gives a bunch of XP or what.
始めましょう。
やるかチャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
わかったわ。はい。
と
さてと
任せろ。
さてと私の番です。任せて。そこ
俺の番だな。
行くぜ。はっ。おととい来やがれってな。
Oh,
しまった。立て直
we
さ
got
ないと。
attacked by
了解です
flowers. Sunflowers.
よし。
They're firing at us.
やっはっ。
Take cover.
さてとみんな頑張って。
ありがとう。
助かりました。さてとへい
俺の番だな。
Because that's what they do when there aren't any zombies around, apparently.
はいエニグマ駆動
よっしゃ。
Salamander. Let's try this.
そこだ。
Okay,
任せて。
not bad.
エニグマ駆動
や
や
Okay, they guard against that.
っ俺の番だな。えいはっ。
私の番ね。
Triple bullet.
スキャリシュート
行くぜ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。それデータ収集終了しました。
7 colored beans. beans.
やっとせいはっやっやよー
Get
し
these little fluff
一気に行くぞ
fluff ball things.
さてと
よし
行きますと
任せろ
One down. Oh, they self-destruct. Good to know.
させるかは
Nice.
みんな頑張って助かりました私の番ですへい
俺の番だな
It can't do anything for 5 turns.
はいと
任せろちょろいぜ
Found a necklace. Prevents burn. And another bus stop. Okay. We're almost there.
ここは
Ah, good timing.
休憩所みたいだ
A
な
rest area, huh?
休憩所
Really? Oh, thank God, Dios. Oh no. How about we take a break here?
景色も良さそ
We
うだ
can
し
even admire the view while we catch our breath. Sound good? Yes.
そうね
Could definitely use a break.
正直
To be honest, that would be
そ
ideal.
んじゃ一休みとするか
Sounds like a plan. I'm always game to kick back and take a load off. Nice. Oh, we've got some sodas.
いい風
What a nice breeze. I finally feel like I've caught my breath.
そうですね
Me
な
too.
んだか
Though at this rate, I'm likely to fall asleep. I know how you feel.
それにしても
This really is a great view of the countryside, isn't it? It almost feels as if we're taken straight out of a fairy tale. If it were taken out straight out of a fairy tale.
そういや
Real. All the old ruins scattered around really add
あ
the
ちこちちょ
vibe.
っと
Add to
珍
the
しい風
vibe.
景だぜ
I bet history buffs would have a field day
朽
here.
ちた中世の建物跡がそのまま
Indeed,
残さ
I
れてい
believe
るみたい
most of them
ね
were built during the Middle Ages and have sat untouched since
確
then.
かこの
Come
辺
to
り
think
は
of it,
昔
I recall being told this whole area has once served as a massive battlefield.
戦場ですか
A battlefield here? Yes, the result of one of the many wars between Erebonia and Calver.
ここからすぐ近くに
I've heard the ancient battlefield is nearby as well.
戦場跡
Ancient battlefield?
へ
Sounds
え
pretty
面白いせっかく
interesting.
だからちょっと見に
We
行
don't
って
come
み
out
る
here too often, so you guys want to check it out?
いや
Now's not really a great time, given we're already behind schedule.
ちょっと
Yeah, we'll have to
遠慮
leave
したい
that
わ
for
ね
another day.
ランディさん少し空気を
Randy,
読ん
please
で
do
く
not
ださい
try to rope us into your slacking.
なんだなんだ
What's with you guys? You're way too young to have no sense of adventure.
クロスベル
I'd heard
育ち
Cross
ってのは
Balance never left the
そんな
city,
に
but
街か
I
ら
didn't
出ない
really
のが
believe it till
普
now.
通街道くらいは
You're
たま
telling
に
me you
出歩いたり
seriously
するだ
never
ろ
get the itch to just get out there and spread your wings in the great
い
outdoors?
やそれが
Not
めった
really.
に出ないんだよ
People who grew up in the city usually don't feel the need to go anywhere else.
基本的には
Almost everything you could ever want is right there anyway.
もともと貿易都市だから
Crossbell's always been a trade city, so for the most part we had access to any goods we might need.
大抵の移動は鉄道と
Further,
飛行
most
船
international travel these days is done by airship or
最
train.
近は
And
車やバス
recently,
もある
cars
か
and
ら
orbital buses are available to take us wherever we need.
正直
Honestly, it's been quite some time since I've walked this far.
私はクロスベル
Though I
育
was
ちでは
not
ありま
raised
せ
in
んが
Crossbell, I can certainly
し
relate.
ばらく財団の
I was
研究
living in
所
one
に
of the
いたので
Foundation's research
こんな
labs
に
for the
歩いたのは
past few
久しぶり
months,
です
so it has been some time since I walked this
な
much.
るほどねいわゆる
Modern conveniences really are turning us into a bunch of lazy bums, huh?
その割には
You on the other end, Lloyd, you look like you've got plenty of energy to spare.
俺は一応
I owe that to the police academy survival and fitness training.
そういうランディこそ
Still, my stamina doesn't hold a candle to yours, Randy. All the training with the CGF must have really paid off.
汗一つかいてなさ
You
そう
haven't
だけ
even
ど
broken a sweat yet. Probably just used to running everywhere.
おっと
Oh hey,
戻って
looks
きた
like
み
it's
たいだ
back. Oh, the bus. Hi, Buzz. Bye, Buzz.
クロスベル市に戻るバスね。
That must be the bus making its return trip to the city.
一瞬手を挙げて
For a moment, I was
乗せて
sorely
もらいそうに
tempted
なり
to
まし
stop
た
the driver so I could go back home.
姉に乗ったら
If you did that, then you'd have walked all this way for nothing. Come on, guys, we're in the final stretch now. Just a little bit more and we'll be at the village.
そう
I hope
了
so.
解。
よし
Yeah, it would be a bit of a shame to just leave. What exactly is this supposed to be? I've been eyeing it too. There's a bunch of juice and coffee on display. What gives? This would be an Orbital vending machine. Is this the first time you've seen one? If you insert mirror coins into this slot, you can choose the drink you want, and the machine dispenses it accordingly. Since they were originally developed by the Epstein Foundation, you would often find them all over their research facilities. Apparently, they're being tested out in Crossbell as well. Seriously? We are aware of these gadgets, Mademoiselle? No, this is my first time seeing one too. It's hard to believe that all these inventions by the Epstein Foundation are starting to pop up all over Zemuria. Granted, I've heard they have some incredibly influential and wealthy sponsors. Please resort to coins if you intend on using it. Bills are incompatible with this model. Thanks for the heads up. Canned juice, canned coffee. Okay. Great. What's this? Rest area. This is a public location, so please pick up after yourselves.
せいは
There's another fishing spot. Drinking fountain. Got these guys.
始めましょう。
チャンスだ
Oh, no. Don't cancel.
畳みかけるぞ
アイサー
行きます。エニグマ駆動。任せて。そこ。
俺の番だな
やあ。データ収集終了しました。
Nice. Might as well kill this thing too. Get all the XP and stuff.
一気に行くぞ
私は今だろみんな。行くわよ。
ああよし
任せろ
行きます。行きます。たあ。
俺の番だなこれが俺たちの力だえい
先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな
As if I get the advantage, it's actually not that... Like, the fights don't last that long. Which is quite nice.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
任せろ
それ。
任せてくれ
そう。任せて。私の番です。ドライブ開始。
任せろ
やあ。
行くぞ
任せろ
行きます。
任せてくれよしもう大丈夫だ
Another level up. Some treasure. U material. Nice.
先生可能。始めましょう。私の番ね。みんなで始まりました。
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
はい。たあ。
俺の番だなおととい来やがれってな
Oh, there's another frog.
かけるぞ
Maybe we can get it this time.
よし畳みかけるぞ
アイサー
はい。わかったわ。
と
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
よっしゃ
任せて。やあ、さてと。そこ。
任せてくれ。えいはっ。よし
Get him.
さあ行くぞ。だ
You're not escaping this time, Frog.
タイガーチャージ。まだまだいける。
Okay. I did get something from it, but don't know if it was worth the trouble. I mean, we got a U material, which I think. So we got 2. They seem quite rare so far. So getting 1 is pretty nice, I guess.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
行くぞ。えいりゃ。
はい。
Nice go edge, and then you do salamander. No, that doesn't work. Just hit this then.
任せてくれ。やりゃ。
俺の番だな。
さてと。さてと。えい。
任せてくれ。
私の番ね。
Oh, damn it. I think you can do
みんなで始まりまし
one bullet.
た。行きます。ドライブ開始。
任せてくれ。
やあ。
行くぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Nice.
データ収集を開始します。
行くぜ。
There sure are a lot of enemies.
行きます。ドライブ開始。さてと。みんなでありがとう。やあ。
行くぜ。
私の番です。
They are hurting us.
ドライブ開始。さてと。
It is very rude.
やあ。
任せろ。
行きます。任せて。そこ。
任せてくれ。
さて、えい。
行くぜ。
There we
と
are.
行きやがれ。ってな。
Okay, we're almost there. This is boarded up. Who destroyed the bridge? Shaking my head. Bunch of sepith.
よし、上げていこうぜ。
任せてくれ。
私の番ね。そこ。行きます。
よっしゃ。
任せてくれ。よし。
Nice.
もう大丈夫だ。やっりゃ。
よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。
行くぞ。
Tio is actually out of mana,
私の番ね。
which is a little bit annoying.
任せてくれ。
さてと、えい。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。やっ。
さてと。さてと。 行きます。そこです。敵集団撃破しました。
Oh wait, that's a silver chest? What does that mean? Oh, it's a monster chest. Okay.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
俺の番だな。
Well... Oh, I can't... I should have waited, I think, until I gathered up more. I can get 4.
こいつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲイル。
俺の番だな。甘いってろ。任せてくれ。
This is excessive.
さてと。
But they were annoying me.
私の番。
So really it's their own fault.
データ収集終了しました。
Attack 2. Very nice. You can get attack 2 here. Do I want you to have attack 1? Not really. It's not that important.
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。
おう。
行きます。
行くぜ。
はい。
Nice.
さてと。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Got him.
せいと。えい。せい。
You kept trying to get to me,
みんな、チャンスよ。
あいか。
今だわ。
but I wouldn't let them.
よし。
行きます。
行くぜ。
Little bastards.
ま、こんなもんかね。
Get out of here.
せい。
Sunflowers too.
先生可能。始めましょう。
任せてくれ。
任せて。そこ。チャンスです。
No, don't cancel
皆
it.
さん、お願いします。
行くぜ。
Beautiful.
ちょろいぜ。
Are we finally there? Yay! We made it.
ここがアルモニ
Armorica Village. We finally made it.
エリ、ティオ、大丈夫か？
Hey Tio, how are you holding up? I'm doing fine. That break really helped. I am also alive by some
そ
miracle.
れにしても。
I must admit though, this village is quite beautiful. No? Look at those fields. It does look very nice.
花咲き乱れる田園風
A
景。
rural village surrounded by fields of blooming flowers. It's absolutely
それに
breathtaking.
なんだか。
And there's an
甘い香りがするけれど。
irresistibly sweet smell in the air.
もしかして。
Is that honey?
だな。
Yeah, I could smell it too. Looks like there's an apiary over that
デ
way.
ータベースによると。
According to the database, the honey from Armorica Village is one of the area's specialties.
品質も極めて高い
Due to its
ため
qualities, the demand for Armorican honey is quite high, so it's exported all across Zemuria, rather.
そうみたいだな。
I
雑貨
believe
屋
it.
でもよく売ってるけど。
I'd always see it being sold in grocery stores and markets. This is where it comes
そう
from?
ね
That's
知
right.
識として知っているのと実際を知るの
It's
とでは
quite a
大
different
違い
feeling, experiencing something firsthand rather than simply reading it about it in books. Eh? Is everything okay?
ううん
Oh,
何でも
don't mind
ね
me.
それよりも
More
この平和
importantly,
そうな村
at a
が
glance,
魔
this
獣の
village
被害に
seems
遭っている
so
のがねちょ
tranquil.
っと信じられないけど
It's almost hard to believe it recently fell victim to a monster attack.
まあな
I know what you mean.
Nonsense.
Looking around, all I see is a carefree, happy village.
警備隊の調書によれば
Well, based on the CGF's
この村
reports,
の村
they
長から
first spoke to the
事
village
情聴
chief
取
for
を行った
details
そ
on
う
the
ですね
incident.
ああ
Let's
まず
do
は
the
俺たち
same.
も
If anyone
村長
here
さ
is
ん
up
か
to
ら
date on
話を
the
聞いてみよう。
situation, it'll be
村
him.
長さんの家一
Where
体ど
does
こ
he
にあ
live,
るの
though?
かしら
I suppose we'll need to ask around. Yeah, I guess so. You guys from Crossbow City? Doesn't seem right, considering the bus just left a few minutes ago. You walked here? You city folk must be crazy. I mean, not the city folk, just us, really. It's just us who's crazy. The magnificent views you can find here are, in my opinion, some of the best treats America has to offer. I'm getting sleepy. I wonder if anyone would notice if I snuck into the barn and took a quick nap. Well, I wouldn't tell. If you want to go and take a nap. Monsters attacking a village that don't even deal mainly with livestock. Bees aren't exactly meaty material. Yeah. They do have some livestock, of course, but their main thing is honey, so... It's a bit of an odd one. You folks looking for anything? I recommend the honey. America's specialty. Buy as much as you'd like. Oh, I can buy a model orbital car. Or Straw Hat. Ooh, Straw Hat. Plus 5 speed. That's very nice. Speed is very nice. Where's the honey? Honey syrup. It's only $4. $4 for honey? That's pretty cheap, to be honest. Considering, like, pepper is 10. Or cheese is 30. Egg is 10. Like, 4 for honey? Like, it's the same level as salt. That seems very cheap. It's actually really cheap if you buy it directly from the producers. Apparently so, yeah. Well, we have quite a lot of Sepith now. I think it was worth fighting all those monsters for that. These 2 bundles of energy are my kids. Who the heck are you guys? Police officers. I can't tell if the complete lack of recognition is better or worse than the typical response we get. Man, this place is too dull. It's just... Wait, it's just too plain dull. But I wouldn't give for something crazy to happen like last time. Like last time? Like the monster attack, you mean? The crystal-like gleam of the water, the shadows of fish outlined by the bright sunlight. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Yeah, if only I could catch said fish. Now that I've sated my appetite with a big meal, I think it's time to drop my line and see what bites. I want the fish too! Keith. Omelette rice, crispy fried, yeah. I don't know when I'll get my fishing rod. I know I will get a fishing rod, it's just a question of when. Let's see here. So I thought we were asking around for the village chief, rather. But we haven't actually asked anyone about them. Oh. EP cut 1. Very nice. Wait, can I... Oh, this has to be water. Okay. Well, once I've upgraded her thing, we can give her that. If things keep going like this, I don't know how long the village will last. What? Can't you see I'm busy? You have business with Chief Tolta. His house is right over there. Oh, well, there we go. We asked one guy. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Thank you for your continued support. Same to you. Though, are you sure that price is okay on your end? It's 20% more than what the other merchants paid. Well, you can just take that as a sign of how highly priced this village's specialty is. I assure you I'll be making plenty of profit. There's no need to worry about me. I mean, considering 20% more of $4 is $5. Like, it's a... Sure, it's more, but... If he's gonna sell it for like $10, that's still crazy. You know? I'm glad to hear it. Always a pleasure to work with you. Feel free to bring your wife and son here with you next time you visit. The whole family is welcome in Armorica anytime. Pardon me? Stock up, the damage production sell for insane prices. He seems sus. That, yeah, could happen, perhaps. We'll see. He could be sus, or he could be on the up and up and just a nice guy. The man just now. He seems to be a merchant. In any event, seems like we found the chief's house. And who might you all be? Pardon the intrusion. Are you the chief of this village, perhaps? Indeed I am. My name is Tolta. Are you folks tourists? No, sir. We're here to investigate the recent monster attack in the village. Ah, yes, that whole issue. The folks over at the Guardian Force have stopped by a few times already. Unfortunately, they can't find any conclusive leads. However, I'm full of confidence now that all of you are on the job. Wait. Why? Why are you suddenly confident? You don't even know us. This sudden optimism is familiar. Yep, same misunderstanding as usual. Oh, it's the bracer thing, isn't it? I'm past the point where it surprises me anymore. Sorry, sir, I should have been more clear. About what? Despite what you may be thinking, we aren't from the Bracer Guild. We're from the Crosswell Police Department, Special Support Section. I see. Looking at you, I would have never guessed you were with the police department. I apologize for the misunderstanding. The police rarely visit Armorica Village, so I can't say I was expecting this. I mean, they rarely leave the city. Of course they don't. On the other hand, we've seen a number of braces come through our gates following Arios' example. Oh, you don't say. How can that guy be so busy 24/7 and still have the time to pop in to check up on everyone? Anyway, Chief Tolta, as we explained, we came here as part of our investigation into the monster attacks. If you don't mind, could we have you give us the details? It happened about 3 weeks ago on the night of a new moon. Oh, werewolves. I mean, yeah. No, actually, new moon is... would be reverse werewolves. A pack of monsters snuck into our village, laying waste to any crops they could find. Fruit, wheat, even our livestock was hit. Every household in the village was affected by it to some degree.
確か
And there were no eyewitnesses, correct? Yes, unlike the rowdy folk in the city, people here tend to go to sleep earlier. After all, we need to be up with the roosters for our farm work. So by the time of night, most of us were already fast asleep. I mean, even still, if every single household got affected, surely someone would have heard something, right? So a disturbance might wake up someone. It was when we woke up the next morning that we found the paw prints and damage the monsters had left in their wake.
それで狼型の魔獣
Is
だ
that
と
how you were
判明し
able
たわ
to
けです。
identify them as wolf-like monsters? That's right, the paw prints they left were unmistakable. Fortunately, the CGF just happened to be patrolling by the village later that day. Once we informed them about the attack, they conducted a search of the perimeter just to be
狼型魔
safe.
獣の痕跡は影
Yet
も
they didn't
形も
find
な
a
く
single trace of the
なるほど。
monsters.
警
それから3週間再び被害が起きることはなく
It's a very idyllic ideology to not have a night guard watch for monsters. Yeah, but like even if there's no one to guard specifically, if they're in the village and they're destroying stuff, like the livestock is not they're gonna make sounds, right? If they're being attacked. Unless they're really that sneaky that the livestock doesn't even make a sound. I'm just thinking that someone would have heard something and woken up, but I guess not. It's now been 3 weeks since then and I haven't had another attack since. To be honest, I thought this was a one-time issue. I'm sorry to hear that other locations have been attacked as well. We were noticing on the way in that the whole village looks rather peaceful for a place that got raided by monsters not too long ago. Weren't your losses pretty heavy?
いや
No, it isn't as bad as you think. Okay. While it's true that nearly every household was affected, the damage to each of them was relatively light.
そうなんですか
I thought it was much worse. This is merely a rough estimate, but I'd wager the total loss was around 100,000 Mira. Ooh. I mean, that's still rough, though. That's a decent chunk of money. Like, in this world, that's like 2 cars. Probably. And cars are like very new and expensive. Still, the loss is a loss. It was a stressful time for the village. Thankfully, we were able to strike a business deal that'll help us recover. Interesting timing then for the business deal, huh? Yeah, if it's for the entire village, I guess it's not that bad. But it is strange, right? So everyone was a little bit affected, and then they get a new business deal right after. That is super suspicious. It's like, okay, times are a little bit tough right now. We're not super in debt or anything. But hey, there's suddenly a guy who gives us a very good deal, which helps us. Interesting. I'm happy to say that we've finally been able to break even from our losses now.
もしかして
Nice.
先ほどのお客さんで
Was
す
it
か
with the guest that just left? That's right, he's a trader from the city. Over the past few years, we've maintained a healthy business relationship. So they know him. Okay. That makes it slightly less suspicious, but still... After hearing about the damages, he increased his offers by a wide margin, bless his soul. So they already were trading with him, but he just started paying them more. Well, that makes it very different, doesn't it? It's still weird. But he might just be a nice guy. You don't see that kind of generosity too often in people.
そうだったんだ。
Sounds like a kind man.
道理で仕立ての良さそうな格
The
好をしてい
trader,
たわ
huh?
けだぜ
Explains his fancy getup. Threats that like that don't come cheap.
今のクロスベルの
Yeah,
状況
well,
を考え
considering the
れ
shape
ば
Crossbell is in, these damages are the least of our worries.
あの、それは
Sorry,
一
could
体
you explain? Oops, looked like I got caught up in the moment. My apologies, don't worry about all that
おいおい
nonsense.
村長さん
You can't just
そ
leave
ん
us
な言い
hanging
方
like
をされ
that.
たら余計に
Drop
気
a
になっ
juicy
ても
tidbit like that in front of us, and of course we're gonna want to know more. I suppose I understand what you mean. The ramblings of an old man may not be that interesting to young people like yourselves, but if you're curious, I can explain.
どこにどんな手がかりがあ
Please
る
tell
か
us everything. If you
お前さん
insist.
たち
Have you ever
新
heard of the
郎という
divine
言葉を聞い
wolves?
たことは
I have
新郎
not.
神の狼。
As in, wolves with divine
デ
power?
ータベースでも見かけたこと
I
の
do
ない
not
言
believe
葉です
such a
ね。
term exists in the database.
や
Just
はり
as I
かそう
thought.
なると
This legend must
街
be
でこの
long
話
lost
は
in the
もう
city.
なんとも
A
寂し
shame,
い
really.
その
What
新郎と
exactly
いう
is a
のは一体
divine wolf? I don't think I've heard the term
その
before.
昔
The divine wolves are an ancient species of beasts that once resided in Crossbell.
白い毛並みを持つ
Stories describe them as
狼
wolves
の
with
姿を
fur
し
as
ておった
white
という
as snow.
それって
You don't mean...
今回の被害を起
Could
こ
these
したのと
divine wolves be the
同じ
culprits behind Armorica's village's damages? Wait, but didn't the guy in the other report say he saw a black wolf? Not white?
確証はない
There's no evidence, of course, but personally I wouldn't surprise if they were. You see, the old legends mentioned that these divine wolves are not ordinary creatures, but holy beasts sent by Aidios herself. Long ago, the son of Crossbell was a place rife with conflict and drenched in blood. As the divine wolves watched the foolishness of man play out before them, they would occasionally help the weak or injured. At least that's how the legend
そん
goes.
な伝承が
I can't believe I'd never heard of this before.
そういえば白い
Something
狼が
about
出て
this
くる
sounds
とは
familiar. I
昔
think I read a
見たことがある
fairy tale about a white wolf when I was a kid.
確か
If I remember right, they had a book like that at the library. Yes, I've no doubt the legend of the divine wolf serves as the basis of for that particular fairy tale. As I'm sure you're all aware, Crossbell has undergone drastic changes in the past few decades. Once it became the center of trade in Zemuria, being influenced by both the Empire and Republic, Crossbell began to forget its own past. And with that, the divine wolves slowly vanished. Sounds like they got fed up with our bullcrap, can't say I blame them. Those are my thoughts exactly. But it's hard to say for certain what the divine wolves' true intentions are. If they have returned after all this time, I can only imagine it would be to warn us of things to come.
継承ですか
Why would you think that? It may be out of my place to say, but I feel that Crossbell City has been developing too rapidly and too aggressively. Last time I took the bus down to visit, all those changes left my jaw on the floor. It's as if people are so caught up living in the moment that they no longer have time to remember the past. That's how I see it anyway.
返す言葉もあり
I
ませ
don't
ん
know what to say. Oh dear, I wasn't intending to lambaste you poor kids with the sermon. I just think it's possible that the attack might have been a warning from the returning divine wolves. It's just one way of interpreting things, I suppose. But it looks to me like you all took the story a bit too seriously. Please ignore me. These were nothing more than the ramblings of an old man who doesn't know when to stop talking.
いえいろ
Oh
いろと
no,
参考
sir,
になりま
not
し
at
た
all. That was very valuable
今
information.
回の魔獣被害について
I think we may even be able to tackle the case from a new angle now. I guess it was worth it then. Back to the subject at hand. You came here to conduct an investigation, right? Is there anything else I can do to assist you?
そうですね
Yes, actually.
村の他の
Maybe you have your
方々に
permission to ask the
興味を
villagers
しても
about the
構いません
incident? As long as it's you four, that shouldn't be a problem. And it's about noon too. Perfect. Most people should be getting back from their farm work right about this time. Okay, so we're going to talk to people, do proper investigations. Why don't you ask the people who live near where the brunt of the damage was? Wait, where was that then? Where was the brunt of the damage? Divine Wolves,
いきなり面白い話に出くわしち
I
まった
knew
な
we'd be adding some legendary beasties to our list of
そうだ
suspects.
な。本当に
Right?
新郎がいるのか
Unfortunately, we can't confirm or
現時点
deny their
容疑者
existence
の
at
候
the
補概念
moment.
は考えてもいい
It's something to
かもしれ
keep in mind as we continue our investigation.
足跡が残っていた
At the
以上
very least, the paw prints found at the scene of the crime confirmed the presence of some kind of wolf-like
そして
beast,
痕跡
but they
一つ
somehow
残さ
managed
ず
to vanish
どこか
without a
に
trace.
おかしいですね
It does not make
村に
sense.
足跡が残って
If
い
they
た
left
のな
paw prints, you would normally be able to follow them back to their
確か
origin.
にそれもそうだな。
Very strange.
警備隊の追跡中
ま、険しい獣道に入られたら
For all we know, they might have just slunk off through some secret path in the
深
woods.
く考えても仕方ないんじゃ
No
ない
use straining our brains over it.
それと昼時
歩き
Might
回っ
as
た
well
上
grab
で
some
私
lunch.
そんじゃま聞き込みし
Why
な
don't we
が
head
ら
over to the
宿
inn and see what info we can find on the way? Okay. During the day, I'll find my husband tending the fields near the village. He's on his lunch break. I guess we'll go have lunch then. Mr. Hayworth told us he'd be heading home soon. Don't you just love him? Can you believe he's married even as a kid? Hayworth, is that... this guy? Your omelette rice is the real deal, Gofan. If I could have a plate of this on my deathbed, I could die happy. I'm glad to hear my laboring in the kitchen is well worth the effort. Excuse us, sir, to interrupt. Can I help you? Yes, actually, you see, we're from the Crossbell Police Department. We were curious to know if you had any details regarding the wolf attack. Can you remember anything at all? The incident 3 weeks ago, you mean? From what I recall, everyone had worked pretty early the next day, so we were all asleep by the time. It was like the monsters appeared at the perfect time to strike. Very suspicious. Talk about an unlucky streak. Luck has nothing to do with it. I'm afraid that's all I can really share with you. Like, the person would have known. Whoever they were, they should have known that this was like the perfect opportunity. People were all in bed, fast asleep. That's about all I'd be able to tell you. Most of the guests I've talked to didn't see anything either. That's how investigations go. Answers only show up when you're patient and steady at gathering information. Do you think we can take a break? My stomach is going to implode. You folks haven't eaten yet? This is the perfect opportunity to get your 4 hooked on our in-specialty omelette rice. Nice. It's on the house. Just think of it as a marketing tactic. Next time you visit Armorica Village, come stop by the Ash Tree Inn for lunch. I mean, yeah. Why not? In only a few minutes, 4 steaming plates of omelette rice were brought to Lloyd's table. The Triple S, after demolishing the deliciously simple meal, felt completely recovered from their long hike to Armorica Village. To know they need time to learn, so someone that visited enough? Yeah. It could be the merchants, though. You want information on the wolves? The fields that I'm in charge of were damaged a little bit, so it wasn't great. Bear in mind, no one actually saw the beast, so they might be smarter than we think. If you're looking for Mr. Hayworth, he's up on the 2nd floor. Okay, so that's the merchant, right? I think. There he is. Aren't you... Oh, it's you.
確かクロスベル市で
You're a
貿易
trader
商を
from
されている
Crossbell
方です
City, aren't you? That's right. I suppose Chief Tolta must have told you. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Harold Hayworth. I run a small trading company out of Crossbell City. Did the four of you come here as buyers too?
いえ
No, actually we're... the Triple S introduced themselves and explained the reason they come to America. You're with the CPD? My apologies for the misunderstanding. The Special Support Section though... Why does that name sound so familiar? Oh, of course, the Crossbell Times.
やっぱ
I
り
take
読まれ
it
て
you
いま
read
した
that article on
そ
us.
のお恥ずか
Please
しい
try not to
限
let
り
that
です
influence your opinion of us. There's no need to be embarrassed. All I see is a group of individuals who are working hard in a newly formed division of the CPD. Sure, the article may not have been the most flattering, but to be honest, I thought it generally tried to paint your efforts as earnest.
そうですかね
You really think
好
so?
意的に解釈すれ
I
ばそう取
suppose
れ
it
な
could
く
be
もないです
interpreted like
が
that from a more optimistic perspective.
書いた
Well,
本人を知ってる
maybe
から
knowing the
素
author
直
just
には
made us
うなず
assume
き
the
も
worst. You mentioned wolf-like monsters? I've heard talk of a similar incident that took place over at St. Ursula's Medical College. It's worrisome to think this is happening all over.
ハロルドさんは医科大学の方でもお仕
You
事
do
が
business with St. Ursula too, Mr. Hayworth? I do. You see, I wholesale medical supplies to them every so often. Rumor has it that someone there was injured during the attack. Also, wasn't there some damage over in the mining town Mains too?
現在警備
He
隊の
seems
方
to
で
know a
捜
lot.
索が行われているみたいです
Just like I know he's a merchant and he knows all the places that were hit. You're getting a bit more suspicious. But then why would he tell us? Yeah, the news wasn't widespread. Exactly. That's why I'm like, how does he know? Like, I know he does business with the medical school, but does he just do business with Mains too? But then that just makes it more suspicious. Because if he does business with every place that was hit, that almost makes it seem like he would be involved. The Guardian Force is conducting a search there as we speak. That's reassuring at least. Perhaps I should pay Mains a visit as well. Okay, he doesn't do business there, I guess, because he doesn't mention that. By the way, Mr. Hayworth, something had me curious. We heard you gave the village a very generous offer on the goods you came here to buy today. Did Chief Tilta tell you that too? I assure you, it wasn't an act of charity or anything of the sort. America's specialty items, especially their honey, received glowing reviews these past few months. I simply wanted to use the opportunity to leave a nice impression on the people here. It's just good business after all.
なるほどな
Right, okay. Pretty shrewd, I'll give you
商売は
that.
信用第一
I believe I understand now. As they say, trust is the foundation of business.
いい商売をな
If
さっ
that's
て
the
いるみたい
case,
です
you must be
ね
running a smooth operation.
私などまだまだ駆け出しもいいところですよ
He's a malicious individual or is a werewolf, possibly both. I don't know. I don't know. It might also be that the game is trying to paint him as a suspicious individual when he's just literally a merchant that just happens to know these things, but it is very suspicious. No, I still have a lot to learn about business. Allow me to apologize. I sincerely wish I had more useful information to give you.
そんな気にしないでくださいすみませんでした時間を取らせてしまって
We should be the ones apologizing for taking up your time like this. Best of luck with your investigation. Okay, so... If these attacks continue throughout Crossbell, I imagine most of the public will be on edge. Please continue to do your best. I mean, he seems nice. Overall. But that doesn't say anything. That doesn't mean anything. I know it's been about 3 weeks since then. I don't remember much more than that. What about the kids? I don't really know what happened. Divine wolves, we don't need to worry. If they mess with us again, the Great Camille will teach them a lesson. Yeah, you go teach those wolves a lesson, kid. You've got this. Our fields got torn to shreds by some monsters. Them things didn't even spare our livestock. We found some paw prints that looked like they were from some kind of canine. Whatever it was, I can say it ain't around from these parts. Maybe they really were those divine wolves the chief was talking about. The apiary certainly took a hit from the wolf attack, and by extension so did we, but our losses really weren't as significant as you'd expect. The whole thing sounds so absurd when you actually think about it. I mean, if some monsters were behind it, shouldn't there have been more damage? True. I guess we were lucky. I'll need to give an extra prayer today. Yeah, because the thing is, if monsters are going for food or whatever, they wouldn't just stop by a little bit of damage, right? It would be a lot of damage. Especially if like every single person in town got hit just a small amount. That's targeted and that's intelligent, which doesn't sound like a standard monster attack. I was fast asleep. I heard we've already made up for the losses. Why can't we just forget about it and move on? Such a nice day out. You guys here to do a little fishing too? Not exactly. We're officers from Crosswell Police Department. We're here to investigate the monster attack that took place roughly 3 weeks ago. You don't strike me as an Armorican, but if you know anything about it, anything at all, please do tell us. That's what you're here for. If memory serves me right, I was trying to catch a python head around here, so I wasn't actually in the village. You can bet your horses I heard the stories afterward, though. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful, but man, y'all have to travel all the way out here for police stuff? Not gonna lie, sounds rough. That reminds me, you guys happen to fish? A day as beautiful as this comes once in a blue moon. It would be a shame if you weren't able to kick back and enjoy the sun for a bit. There we go. Fishing rod. Can't forget about this either. Fishing notebook. God, this guy just gives us everything. And wolves aren't honey eaters, so why attack flower field and bees? True. True. This notebook is an angler's best friend. You can use it to record every detail about every catch from color to size. We're part of the Fisherman's Guild. Our whole mission is to promote the culture and magnificence of fishing. It's common practice for us to have a few beginner sets on hand in case we run into someone interested in fishing. You see, I was expecting the Fisherman's Guild, when we were there, to actually give us fishing rods. But no, apparently we have to talk to this random guy. There's a pretty nice fishing spot over there. Yep, I've seen it. I've seen it. Well, it's time for fishing chat. You're about to get schooled. I guess we'll do dumplings. Hit. Nice. Got a cart. Let's try an earthworm. Oh, Rain Eater. Nice. We're getting so much fish, chat. Tiger rockfish. all of the different fish. Rock eater. Oh my god.
それ まずまずかな
Okay, wait. So if I check here, take a rockfish. Ooh. Locations found Armorica Village. We can get something else from the carp.
ここなら釣れそうそれ まずまずかな
Tender whitefish. Okay. Cool. Morning after the incident, I found my truck covered head to toe in these ugly scratches. Drives me up the damn wall every time I think about it. You see, your truck's crucial to the village's business. Whoever did this is hell to pay. The scratch marks definitely came from some kind of canine. Why would they target a truck? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would they attack a truck? If they're just wild animals, they wouldn't just randomly start hitting a vehicle. Sniggle Fritz, hello, good morning. I hope you're doing well. When our fields were hit by the attack, I'm sure you can imagine how much that hurt the village, right? I can't imagine.
これで一通り聞き込みは終わりでしょうか
Maybe it's a Cybertruck and it's so ugly they need to beat it. Wolves? I don't think wolves care about aesthetics that much. But maybe. I believe this could conclude our investigation here. I agree. Shame we didn't really learn anything new. Eyewitness testimonies aside, I was positive we'd find someone who at least heard a wolf howling or something.
そうね
It is strange.
まあいいとりあえず
Anyway, I think we've covered just about everything we can here. Next up is St. Ursula's Medical College. We'll have to head back to the city first though.
さすがに帰り
Sounds
は
good to me,
歩いて帰りた
though I
くは
can't
ない
say I'm
けど
eager to make the trek all the way back
同
there.
感です
Me neither, it's not worth the trouble or pain.
まあ
You heard the ladies,
それ
Lloyd.
じゃ
Loud and clear. Let's go check when the next bus arrives. Well, what if I do want to walk all the way back, though? Ow. Okay, I guess we can't.
次の時刻は
The next bus comes in 30 minutes.
また微妙に中途
Oh
半
man,
端
what
な
a
時
pain
間
in
だ
the
な
ass wait time. Too long to sit here, too short to go do
宿
something
そば
else.
に戻って一杯引っ
I
掛
was
ける
hoping
のも
I
や
could
り
grab a
にくい
drink
し
at the end, but that won't give me enough time to really enjoy it.
それ以前に
You shouldn't be drinking on the job in the first place,
勤
Randy. Oh, Tia?
どうかしたの
Is something wrong?
何か遠くで聞こ
No,
えた気が
I
した
just thought I heard something in the distance.
すみません
I will try maximizing the
Sensor
sensitivity of my sensor in order to amplify the sound.
少し静かにしていて
Please
く
be
ださい
quiet for a moment.
ああ
Sure thing.
アクセス
I'm sorry,
すみません
everyone. It must have been my
い
imagination.
やそれは
Don't
別
worry
にいい
about
け
it,
ど
Tia.
最初に聞いた
Do you
って
think you
のは
could describe the sound to
そ
us?
れが
Well,
何かの
though I could not
遠吠えだったよ
confirm
う
it,
な気
I
が
could have sworn I heard howling. Well, that's
そいつは
interesting. Seriously?
例の狼
Do you think it was the monsters we're after?
ただの
Please
聞き
do
間
not
違い
get
か
your
もし
hopes
れ
up.
ま
I likely misheard
せん
it.
センサーの誤動作と
It
いう
could have also been a
可能性もあ
simple
ります
sensor malfunction.
どうする この付近を捜索してみる。
What should we do? Search the surrounding area for signs of
そう
wolves?
だなティオ
Let me think.
そのセンサー
Tia, what's the range on your sensors?
そうですね。
When operating normally, it should be
50
around
セルジュとい
50
ったところ
cells.
でしょう。ただ、
However, at times, certain atmospheric conditions
その
will
倍になる時も
cause
あり
sound
ま
to
す。
carry for twice that distance.
そんなにあん
Oh,
のか
damn, that far.
そうなると、どこから聞こえたか。
Sounds like we won't be able to determine where the sound came from in that case.
ああ現
That's
時点で
okay.
は
In the meantime, we'll
君と見て
just
おく
have
し
to
かない
keep
だろ
our ears open.
私が聞き
all
間
of
違
you
ったって。
really believe I heard something?
でも、聞こえ
You
たんでしょ
said you heard it,
私
right?
の主観では。
Yeah, you did say that. But
普通の人には
when I'm
聞こ
able
え
to
ない
hear
音が
things that the average
私
person
に普通は
cannot,
嘘とか。
people typically assume I'm lying or that I have an overactive imagination.
と言われてもな
Maybe, maybe
清
not.
介がす
But
ご
we
い
all
って
know
のは
that you're one in a
俺
million,
たち
Tia
絶対
thought. What?
それ
It's
に
true.
あなたが
Plus, why
嘘を
wouldn't
つ
we
く
believe
まだ
you?
短い付き合いだけど
Sure, you haven't known each other for very long, but you've already saved us more times than I can
俺
count.
たちが疑問に思う
I
余
can't
地なん
think of
て
any reason to ever doubt you.
すみません。
I apologize, everyone. That question was silly of me to
今の
ask.
は忘れていただ
Please
け。
forget about it, if possible.
ああ
Sure? It's not really a big
お
deal.
や皆さん
Does the merchant leave something that brings the wolves in to mark a place for an attack? I mean, maybe? I still don't know if the merchant is actually involved or not. You're still here? And there he is, speaking of the devil,
ハロルドさん
Mr. Hayworth.
もしかして皆さん
Are
も
all
ク
of
ロ
you
スベル
about
シ
to
ム
head
の
back
戻
to
り
the
に
city?
ええ、そうですけど。
That's right.
ハロルドさんもお帰
Are you
りで
doing
す
the
か？
same, Mr. Hayworth?
妻と
Indeed
息子
I
への
am.
お土産も
Now
確
that
保
I've
しました
packed
し
up some souvenirs for my wife and son, I'm ready to return
そう
home.
だ皆さん
Were all
は
of you
バスをお
planning on
使いです
taking
ね
the bus back?
次の発車時刻
How
は
long will
何
we
時
wait
ですか
until the next one
時
arrives?
刻表によると。
Unfortunately, it will be another half hour, according to the schedule.
一緒に俺たちとこ
If
こ
you're
で
waiting
食
for
べ
the
てます
bus too, you're welcome to stand around and shoot the breeze with us. We'd be happy for the company.
ああ実は
Oh, I appreciate the offer, but
そうだな
there should be just enough room for 5.
皆さ
Oh,
んよかったら私の
Can I
車
offer
に
you a
乗って
ride
いきません
instead?
クロスベル市までお
I'd
送
be
りし
happy
ます
to
よ
drive all of you back to the city. Well, that's convenient. See, he does seem like a nice guy, though. Like, this could also be him, like, trying to seem like a nice guy, of course, but
すみませんわざわざ送っていただいて
I don't know. Thank you for the ride back, Mr. Hayworth.
いいんです
My
よ
pleasure.
ついでに
Was heading
送
back
る
to
だけ
the
ですし
city anyway.
しかし自分の
And
車
you
を持っ
must
てる
really
って
be
相
rolling
当
in it
す
to
ご
be
い
able
よ
to
な
afford your own Orbital car.
まだまだバカ高い
Last I
んだ
heard,
よ
these things were still crazy expensive.
このクラスの自家用車なら
I believe a vehicle of this model and manufacturer would cost approximately 800,000 Mira. Okay, never mind. I was wrong with the cost of cars in this world. Off by quite a bit of a margin. Holy shit. So the entire village's damages was 1/8 of the cost of a car, or this model car at least. So yeah, that is not that much, all things considered.
80万ミラそりゃすごい
Wow,
な
that's pretty impressive.
一応貿易商として
Well,
の
it's an
仕事の
invaluable
道
tool
具で
for
も
a
あり
trader like myself.
バスを使ってもいいんで
I
すけ
could
ど
take the bus, but
どうして
transit
も
time would
時
end
間
up
の融通が
bottlenecking
利かない
business.
と去年
So I decided to bite the bullet and get my own vehicle.
それ以外
I'm
に
sure you had
も
other
いろいろ
reasons to buy it aside from
待っ
business.
ている奥様との
For example, I
支
bet it lets you get home to your family earlier, right? You
な
caught
なる
me.
ほどお土産
So
も
there's the
まめに用
real
意していた
reason.
だ
You
いた
even
し
got gifts for them and
い
everything.
わゆるマイホームパパ
Is
という
this
わ
what
けです
people call the ideal husband and father?
いやとんでも
No,
ない
no, that's giving me far too much credit.
どうしても出張が
I
多く
often
て
have to go on business trips, so this is just my way of making it up to them for leaving them home alone so
息子さん
often.
はおいくつなんですか
How old is your
今
son?
年で5歳になります
He turned 5 years old this year.
まだ日曜学
He's
校
not
に
quite
入
at
る
Sunday
前ですけど
school age yet,
もう
but
好
he's
奇
filled
心
with
旺盛でい
curiosity.
ろんなものに興味を
His
示して
mother
は
certainly has her
妻の
hands
手を
full
焼か
with
せていますよ
his constant questions and endless curiosity. I see.
お幸せ
You
そう
all
です
sound
ね
like a happy family. Oh, yes,
それ
we
に
are.
私は
Besides, we have to be happy. What? Mr. Hayworth?
あいやすみ
Oh,
ません
don't mind me.
こちらのことで
Just
す
thinking aloud.
おっと
Look, we should be close to the end of the old road now. What kind of comment is we have to be happy?
右に曲がりますから皆さん
One
どうか
more
お気を
right
つけて
turn and then we're practically there. Imagine if the bus comes from the other side and they just collide. Oh, woof. It does say white wolf, even though it is not mostly white. It is actually mostly more like a dark blue purple color. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It has white in there, sure. You can call it a white wolf if you want, game. But there was one. It's not like there was a whole pack though.
ありがとうございます。こんなところまで送っていただいて。
And that guy is way too rich to be the owner of only a small business when an entire village struggles to deal with an expense of 1/8 of the value. Yeah, I mean, they didn't struggle as much, right? The village was hurt by it, but they weren't struggling. They've already made even in 3 weeks, which is not that bad. But yeah, it is a lot of money. I don't know about small business. Thank you again for driving us all the way back to the city, Mr. Hayworth.
いいんですよ
It was
そ
nothing.
れこそ
It was on the
つい
way,
でですし
so why not travel in good
皆さん
company?
どうか捜査を
Best of luck with your
頑張って応援さ
investigation.
せていただきますよ
You've got my full
ありが
support.
とう応援していただけるのなら
The best way to show your support would be to call on the Triple S for any help you may
そう
need.
そうできれば
And if
ギル
possible,
ドよ
let
り
us
先
know
に
before you turn to the guild, yeah?
ちょ
You guys.
露骨す
My
ぎる
word,
わ
at least try to be a little subtle about it.
たまには売り込み
What?
もして
Someone's got to do the PR for us, ain't that right,
営
Toyota?
業活動は大事です
Indeed. Advertising is considered a crucial aspect of all business models.
わかりまし
That's
た
true
もし
enough.
困ったことがあ
If
った
I'm
ら
ever in trouble,
遠慮なく相
I'll
談
be
させて
sure
い
to
ただ
go
きます
straight to you.
そうだ
Oh, that reminds me, I have something for you that might come in handy. Then again, as police officers, you might find it unnecessary. Huh, the city
こ
map.
れは
先月から観光客向けに取り
It's
扱っ
just
て
a
いる
little
商品
something
で
I
す
put together last month to help guide tourists around. Feel free to use it if it'll help.
これは
Oh,
ハロルドさんありがとうございます。
大したもの
interesting.
ではありませんが
I only wish I had
そ
something
れ
more
で
to
は
offer.
私はこれで
Well then, until we meet again,
Minas-
good luck all of you. Got the door going up like the DeLorean style as well. Fancy.
すごくいい人だったな。
It's not every day you run into someone as nice
お
as him.
人よしのレベルは
His skill at
ロイド
being
さんに匹敵しそう
unrelenting
です
people pleaser seems to rival even yours, Lloyd.
あのな。
Hey,
それでも貿易商をやって
maybe,
るく
but
らい
don't
だ
forget the guy's a
ただ
trader.
お人よし
I
って
bet
だ
it
け
takes
じゃ
more than
務
being
まらない
nice
と
to
思う
run a successful
でも
business.
ハロルドさんは
Well, Mr.
地場産業
Hayworth and his
にきちん
business
と
seem
協
to
力
be
しながら
prospering,
堅実に
all
商
while
売してい
still
るみたい
cooperating
ね
with local
クロス
businesses.
ベルの貿易商
Meet
は
cross-balance
国際
traders.
取引で
Oh,
荒
most
稼ぎをする
cross-balance
人が多い
traders
って
I
言
know
わ
have
れて
tried
い
to
る
make
け
as
ど
much money as possible by trading
そ
abroad.
んな中では貴重な
So I
存
get
在
the
かもしれ
impression
な
that
いな
traders like Mr. Hayworth are fairly
な
rare.
るほどそう
ああい
Hmm.
う真っ当な人もいれば、ルバーチェ商会みたいな
While
の
he
もある
runs an honest business, groups like Ravash are as dirty as they
それ
come.
が
That's just how Crossbell is nowadays.
そうね
That may be true, but people like Mr. Hayworth share that Crossbell isn't all bad. He gives me hope. Well, I really hope that he is actually a nice guy, because
ああ。さてと、
otherwise we're gonna have our hopes crushed and stuff.
このまま次の目的地に行こ
How about we head to the next place?
確か
St. Ursula's Medical College. We should head to the south exit if that's the
この
case.
30
Okay.
分ごとにバスが出てるって聞いたことがあるな。
I hear they've got buses heading to St. Ursula's every 30 minutes.
まあいいとに
Works
か
for
く
me.
ああ、医科大学か。
And we get to see Cecile apparently. If you're inside the city, you can use the map as a shortcut to travel around quickly. Yay, fast travel. Be aware that in some situations fast travel will be unavailable. That's fine. So I wanted to go here, upgrade slot, and then open this one. There we go. I'll also open that. There we go. Okay, so do we still need... We still need fish fillet, right? Okay, well... Can't go that way anymore. Criswell Airport. The bus is over there. Don't have any business in the airport. Can I walk? We can take the bus. Okay. Fine. We'll take the bus.
次の発車時刻は
Next bus is scheduled to leave in 10 minutes.
すぐに来るわね
Good, we won't have to wait too long
ウルスレ
then.
病院か
It's been a while since I last visited St. Ursula.
あ
Same
本
here.
当なら
I actually intended to visit sooner, but we've just been so busy.
あら
You did? Why?
病院に行くって
Been feeling under the weather? No, I have a friend who works there. Someone who's always been there for me. We've been meaning to see each other since I got back.
お互い忙しかったから
But we were both so busy with work, we kept putting it off.
なるほどそうだった
I'm
の
glad you'll have the chance to see each other now.
勤めてるってことは
If your friend's working at the hospital, does that make him a doctor or something?
いや
A nurse, actually. Apparently, she's in charge of the younger staff, so she's always extremely busy.
看護師ってことは
Excuse me, did you just say a nurse?
もしかして
As in one of those sweet gals who pampers you, is she takes your temperature with those tight little uniforms and everything? What? They do have to wear uniforms, sure, but
お姉さん
so how old is she, huh? Grandy, what the heck?
俺より5歳上
Well,
だか
she's
ら
5 years older than me, so that'd make her 23 now. Don't answer this, Lloyd. Don't answer him. He's being creepy. He's being a creep, as usual.
うちの隣に住んでた
We
人
were
で
next door neighbors for a long time, so she's basically like a sister to me.
美人
She a looker?
うん
Well, sure, I suppose.
年上のお姉さん
So to recap, she's 2 years older than me. She's hot. She's pretty much always wearing a nurse's uniform. No, Randy, please, don't do this.
ストライクど真ん中おしみなぎってきたぜ
It's time to look alive, Randy Orlando. You were born for this very moment.
いや俺は
Man,
幸せだ
what
な
what did I do to deserve this
お
happiness?
前みたいなまぶた
You're the
一つ目
best thing that's ever happened to me, buddy, old
と
pal.
いうわけで
Looking forward to the glowing introduction, wingman.
あのな
No.
男子っていうのはこれだから
Oh, God. Why are you guys always like this?
ちょ
Whoa, whoa, don't let me in with him.
ティオちゃんどう
Is
したの
something the matter to
さ
you?
っきから考え
You seem
事を
like
してる
you've
みたい
been
だ
lost
け
in
ど
thought for a while now.
あい
Oh, it's nothing. I am simply not especially fond of hospitals.
消毒液の匂い
The smell of empty septic and the sight of needles in particular.
そっか
I see.
えっ
You
と
think
大
you'll
丈
be
夫
okay?
なんだったらティオは
If you want to
問
stay,
題ありません
there are no issues.
ちょっと苦手というだけ
It's
で
merely a dislike. It's not as if I have a phobia of
来
hospitals.
なくてもいいとか
For
言
your
ったら
sake,
怒り
I
ま
hope
す
you
よ
were not about to give me permission to sit out.
言わないって
Yeah, of course not.
危ない危ない
That was a close one. I'll need to watch what I say around her.
それに私もロイドさんの
Besides,
お知り合
I
い
would
にも
also
会っ
like
て
to
み
meet
た
your
い
friend
ですし、
Lloyd.
この前
I assume she was the one you were so happily speaking with on the phone.
どう
How'd
して
you
そ
know
れを
about that? The two of you must be really close to think if you think of her as your sister. Wait, wasn't that a private conversation on the phone? Was she tapping the line? I'm trying to remember because it's been a week. But I'm pretty sure Lloyd was alone while taking the phone call. Or using the hearing spell. Well, I don't think it's a spell. She says it's her sensors, right? She keeps talking about sensors. The other characters never mention this. But isn't it odd that she keeps saying the database and using the term sensors when talking about her capabilities of hearing or seeing and her memories or her like knowledge base? Like, shouldn't that be a thing they, you know, mention and be like, gee, it's very strange that you keep using these terms. Are you perhaps a robot? I guess they wouldn't think that, because robots aren't really a thing. Hello, fellow humans. Yeah, exactly. The two of you must be really close if you think of her as your sister. I'm really looking forward to meeting her now.
どっちかっていうと
For real, far as I'm concerned, she's the main event waiting for us there. You guys, don't forget about the investigation. Yeah, what is this? Oh my god. There's more
来
people.
ないわね
The bus still isn't here.
30分経過で
It's
す
already been 30 minutes. It's 20 minutes late.
おいおい
Ugh,
ロイド
what's the deal, Lloyd?
10分後に来るん
Didn't
じゃ
you
な
say it
か
was
ったの
coming in
かよ
10 minutes?
俺に言われて
Don't
も
look at
しか
me.
し妙だな
This is strange though. The bus shouldn't be this late.
やっぱり来てないよ
I
な
was afraid of this happening. Oh,
困ったな
what are we going to do? Why is it 20 minutes
こっちか
late?
ら通信入れても
I tried contacting them, but they wouldn't pick up the stupid phone.
あのどうか
Is
したんです
something
か
wrong with the
随
bus?
分バスが遅れてるみたいですけど
It's rare for the bus line to fall this far behind schedule. Yeah, they've apparently run into some trouble on the road. We got a call from the driver about it, but before you could tell me what was going on, the line cut out and I couldn't get back into contact. Well, that's bad. Good, I mean,
トラブルの匂い
I
がしま
sense
す
trouble.
ところで兄さん
By the
どこの
way,
人
who are you
なの
working for?
僕
I'm
は
with the Crosswell
クロス
City
ベル市
Transportation
交通基地
Division.
を実地
We
運行
oversee
してい
the
るバス
entirety of the
の
bus
管理を
service
している
across
ん
the
です
state.
うん
This probably isn't something to contact the CGF about, so I guess we'll have to rely on the Bracer Guild again.
みんな
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
分かってる
Yeah, I think so too. What other option do we have?
これも巡り合
Fate
わせだ
comes knocking it again, huh?
あの
Excuse me.
その役目
Would you mind letting us take care of this?
え
Huh?
君たちは
Why? Who are you
ク
guys?
ロスベル警察
Crosswell Police Department Special Support
これ
Section.
から 捜査任務で
We were actually on our way to the hospital as part of an investigation.
君たち
You guys are police
そっ
officers?
か雑誌で読んだことがあ
Pretty
るな
sure I've read about you guys in some
警
magazine.
察がギルドみたいな市
Something
民
about
サ
the
ービスを
CPD starting a civil service branch that's basically like the
そ
guild.
の
Well, not
厳密には
exactly the
同じで
same
は
as the
バスの
guild,
様子を見に行く
but
く
we
らい
can definitely
Well,
go
no,
and
I could
assess
do
the
that.
situation for
そう
you.
か
Oh, okay. I don't see any harm in it. I'll leave it to you
なん
guys
だった
then.
ら遊撃士の応
Should I
援
call
で
some
も頼んで
bracers
も
in
ない
for backup?
いや
No, I
多分
don't think
大丈
that'll
夫
be
だと思います
necessary.
みんな
Let's go, everyone.
おや
了解で
You find it funny about the name Tio since it In Portuguese, it's the word for uncle. Oh yeah, I know. I only know because of Encanto mainly, but yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, they're still alive. Never mind. Well, Racombe. Racombe. The Racombes. Oh, they're resistant against that. Okay, these things are pretty tanky. Holy bullet. Great heal. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, one down. I missed. Okay, some kind of snail thing. Nice. What is this? What are you? It's like a troll or something. What is this? A long-eared monkey. I guess, yeah, fair. Sunbright. There we go. There's nothing here. Anything over this way? Okay, they were healing. But that's okay. Power Smash does not quite hit them. But this kills. These things are very tanky. I feel like I need better equipment and stuff.
やっと
先生可能始めましょう。
あれかチャンスだ。よし畳みかけるぞ。
よっしゃ
さてとはい行きます。へいさてとはいた
俺の番だな。そう
任せろ。
よしやりや。これが俺たちの力だ。
Wait, did I... Oh, I didn't get the thing that gave me +5 speed, did I? I could have bought that. That might have been helpful. Coral ring. What's this? Leads into the forest. I've actually heard there are ruins hidden somewhere in there, though we don't have a reason to check it out now. But I want to though. I want to though. Could be cool stuff in the ruins.
敵出現
俺の番
め
だな。
んどくさいです。はいそこです。
俺の番だな。そう
私の番ね。エングナ
行くぞ。やっまだまだいける。
かかってきやがれ。
任せてくれ。させるか。
私の番ね。
こいつはどうだい。は
See ya.
あクリムゾンゲイ
I do live that. That's fine.
みんな頑張って助かりました。はい
Oh, I haven't seen this one actually.
行きます。
Ooh. That's pretty cool.
俺の番だな。
That's a cool attack.
もう大丈夫だ。
Beam Zanba. Oop. EP charge. Oh.
あれは
Oh no. Look over there.
やっぱり
Damn,
予
this
想
ain't
通りか
looking good. Oh, hi. Someone help me. Where did these monsters even come from? All I do is take the
大
wheel.
丈夫ですか。
Are you okay?
あんたらは
Who are you
警
guys?
察の者です。
CPD, Special Support
撃
Section.
退すから中に入って
We'll
て
take
く
it
れ
from
や。
here. So get back in the bus. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have exited the bus in the first place.
さてと
Seems like asking for trouble.
みんな頑張って
ありがとう。
助かりました。はい
Okay, let's see what they do here. Ow.
任せてくれ。
Okay, they hurt. I get it. They hurt.
やっや
Ow.
よっしゃ
Ow. Okay, can't hit both of them. That is very annoying. The bus has health too, by the way. There's a health bar behind the camera. There's a bus thing here. So I'm assuming if they attack the bus, that's a lose condition as well. I'll do this.
聖なる女神の秘跡光となりて天より来たれオーラレイン
Might be excessive, but I think if they both hit Lloyd, he could have died. So I'll do the heal here. Oh, they summoned the little monkeys. Miss? That's good. Ow.
任せろ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。ありがとう。さてと。
Okay, this is going to be a pain.
行きます。
They have so much health.
よし。やっでや。
私の番ね。エンディ駆動。
俺の番だな。はあ、くらいな。
Oh god. Okay, they're weak to fire. That's good to know. Stun break.
させるか。はあ。
Interrupt them.
私の番です。
Heal yourself.
やあ。さてと。
Oh god.
よっしゃ。
Power smash. Hmm.
はあ、くらいな。
Delay them.
私の番です。
Okay. We hit here,
私の番です。
and then
ガンナー
Ether
起動し
Buster.
ますオーバルドライバー出力最大エーテルバスター
Get out of here, monkeys.
よし。
Beautiful. That clears him out.
せいでや。
任せて
Suddenly a lot more manageable. Okay. Forta on you.
駆動
よっしゃ。
Let's clear one of them
任せてく
first.
れ。やっでや。
任せろ。こいつはどうだい。
Crimson Gale.
はあ、クリムゾンゲイル。
Well, they resist the burn.
私の番です
Bit annoying.
エニグマ駆動それ
Okay, you should be able to firebolt this one and kill it. They're both focusing power. Chrono down could help, but it would only go after them. I'll just hit them. Okay, that didn't actually do much at all. I'll move away. Okay, at least I won't get the critical now, which is very helpful. Firebolt. Double press. Ow. That hurts.
私の番ね
These things are tanky.
そこ私の番ですドライブ開始それ
Sadly, I can't get the team rush. That's okay. I'll power smash to delay them. And then stun break.
さてと
Okay, I don't have enough to firebolt again, so maybe EP charge.
私の番です
Icicle
エニ
Edge.
グマ駆動任せて
Firebolt.
駆動や
That didn't do much damage at all.
行きますそこです
Oh my god.
任せて
Another firebolt.
任せてくれ
You move away again.
行くぜ
Oh, we interrupted him. Or he just switched targets. I don't know. Either way.
分析を
Analyze.
開始します情報を入手しました
Yeah, they're super weak to fire.
俺の番だな
Stun break.
させるか
Interrupt them. Firebolt goes off and it should die. Nice. Ah,
なんとかな
okay.
ったわね
What a boss fight. That was rough. That was a little too close for comfort.
そうね
You can say that again.
随分大きかったけれ
These
ど
monsters were simply
どこから
enormous.
現れたのかし
Where
ら
could they have come
どう
from?
やら森林地
I
帯に
suspect they
生息する
originated
そう
from
です
deep
わ
in the forest. Though I do wonder, because you can basically just farm monsters and like get yourself fully decked out in better equipment. Maybe I should have done that a bit more. I suspect they originated from deep in the forest. However, for what reason would they venture out into the highway? Beats
珍し
me.
いこともあるもんだな
Definitely pretty fishy though. It is. My heroes. For a second there, I thought I was finished. I'm glad you weren't hurt. I'm assuming those monsters were the reason you were stuck here? Sort of, but not really. The engine on this thing broke down before the monster showed up. It happens occasionally, so I popped the hood to take a look at it. And that's when your ugly pals popped out of the woods, huh?
通信機の調子が悪かったのも
Did the engine failure also cause your communication device to stop working? Yep, the communication gets power from the engine too. I'm going to have to run some tests to see if it can be fixed. Huh. I'm afraid this might take some time. We should probably return to the city and let the transportation division know about this. It would appear fate has even more walking in store for us. I ain't a fan of it either, but it doesn't look like we have much of a choice. Heads up. Oh. Three? I don't know. 2 was already a rough time. I don't know about 3. Crap. Not good. There's still more of them? This isn't looking too hot. Lord, I don't think we can take all of them at once. We'll have to focus our efforts on one at a time. No, that won't work. It'll be over if one gets near the bus. Yeah, you're right. We need to figure something out quickly. They are coming. There they are. Elisa. The hell? Let's do this, Joshua. Right. Timeless pummel. GG's. Wow. Amazing. They are incredible. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. You okay, Estelle? Or why did I say Elisa? What the heck? Elisa's from Trials of Cold Steel. Estelle is what I meant. I just realized. So stupid. Brain. Whatever. No, it's nothing. I'm just glad I finally managed to get the timing right on our combo attack. But putting that aside, would you guys happen to be with the crossbow police? Someone from the transportation division told us what happened. Yeah, we are. Who are you? I can imagine you're confused, seeing a girl just fly in from out of nowhere. Sorry we didn't introduce ourselves earlier. I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. And I'm Joshua. We recently transferred over to the Bracer Guild's crossbow branch. Oh, Bracers. Should have figured. Nice to meet you too. We're members of the CPD Special Support Section. Thanks a lot, by the way. You really helped us out in the jam. No biggie. And besides, the four of you looked like you could handle things. Sorry if you butted in at the last second. Not at all. To be honest, things might have taken a turn for the worst if you hadn't showed up. I'm Lloyd. Lloyd Bannings. Edie McDowell. It's a pleasure to meet you. Name's Randy Orlando. Theo Plato. A pleasure. I like that she's like using the sun. She's using sun for everyone except Theo, which is, I guess, fair because she is a child. Gotta make sure to remember those names. Theo and Lloyd. What are the odds? Is there something significant about our names? Sorry about that. I just thought it was funny because I know some people named Tio and Lloyd from back home. You obviously look nothing alike though.
は
Okay then.
あそういえば
Getting back to the topic at hand, how's the bus
ど
doing?
うやらエンジン
Seems
トラブ
you're
ルを
having
起こしている
some
みたいです
engine
けど
trouble, am I right? Yeah, actually. I think there might be a weak connection with the quartz, but I'm not sure. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have paid more attention in maintenance class.
そのよかったら
If you
少
don't
し見
mind,
せても
could
ら
I
えます
take a look
か
at it?
ひょっとしたら
I might be
なん
able
と
to
か
get it
修理
up
でき
and
るかも
running
し
for
れ
you.
ません
Seriously?
そういえばよしや
Come to think of it, you're pretty darn good at handling airships, huh, Joshua? It's not an airship though, that's a bus.
簡単な整備ならお手の物か
So I bet simple maintenance like this will be a real piece of cake for you. Are the engines of airships and buses similar? I mean, I guess he'd have knowledge either way.
いやーさす
Oh,
が
bless the Bracer Guild, you guys always know what to do.
たまたまですか
No, it's just a coincidence that my skills come in handy here.
なあティオスケお前
Yeah, Tiyota,
エンジン修
I
理
don't
とか
suppose you're a maintenance guru too, are you?
もう前
It's
か
unfortunately outside my area of expertise.
動力ネットの管理
I am fairly proficient with orbital network equipment, however.
そういえば
So what brought you guys all the way out here? Before all this bus business, you know?
私たちみたいに手配
Are you
場所
after
を探し
some
に来た
wanted
とか
monsters like we are?
いや
No, not
警
exactly.
察の任務で
We were actually on our way to the hospital and police
そこ
business.
でちょうど
The whole situation wasn't part of the
この
plan.
先の病院
St. Ursula's Medical College, right?
へー
There's
そ
a
んな場所が
hospital all the way out here?
それじゃあ
Well,
この
we'll
ま
be
ま
happy to wrap
私たち
things
が
up with the
引き受
bus
けるの用事があるんだ
situation.
ったら
If
先に
you've
行っ
got
た
some
方がいいん
urgent
じゃない
police stuff to do, you should go on ahead.
それ
Are
は
you sure? Thank you. We'll take you
せっ
up on
か
that
くだから
offer. You said your names are Estelle and Joshua, right?
呼び捨てで
that's us.
見たところ同い年
Hopefully we'll
くらい
run
だし
into you guys again at some
そう
point.
だねできれば
Definitely.
お近づきの印に
Main plot point, 100%. So they're here. I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, they're here. They got transferred to Crossbell to try and find what's her name? God, I'm blanking on the name. It's fine. Maybe it'll come to me. But they're trying to find someone. Essentially. It'd be nice to have some friends our age out here.
それじゃ
Yeah, sounds good.
エステ
Well
ル
then, Stell,
よし
Joshua,
動力バスのことを
we'll leave the bus in your capable hands. Sure
君
thing.
たちの方も気をつけて
Take care of yourselves out there. Nice. They've got this. Estelle and Joshua, two new faces for the guild's
なんだ
ranks.
か思わず
I suppose that's just how it goes. They're the same age as us, but I get the impression they're reputable bracers.
間違いね
They
えだろ
definitely look like pros to
あの
me.
身のこなしと技の
Between their
キレ
attitudes and their combat skills, I can tell they've been in their fair share of fights.
そうですね
Indeed, they disposed of 3 of those monsters in an instant while we struggled against 2 of
今
them.
後はあの人たちも
I suppose we have found ourselves rivals.
そうだな
Guess so.
落ち込んでも仕方
Well,
ない
moping's not gonna get us
俺たち
anywhere,
は俺たち
so
で
we'll just
頑
have
張
to
ればいい
work
さ
with what we
そ
have.
れに商売
Besides,
叩きというより
rivals might be a bit too much.
いいライバル
Let's
って
just
考え
think
て
of them as friendly competition,
そ
okay?
の方がやる気が出てこないか
That'll
ら
hopefully keep us motivated.
ライバルという
I fail to see how
実
the
力差が
competition
あり
is
すぎる
fair
気が
given the gap in our skill levels.
それでもあの
Let's just be happy they aren't on
ハ
Ario's level, huh? That's true, I suppose.
気の持ちようってことさ
I mean, they must be close, though. They must be pretty close to Ario's level. It's all how you look
せ
at
っかくの
things.
彼らの
They're
行為
doing
が
us a huge favor, so let's get ourselves to the hospital
また
ASAP.
そうですけどまあ仕方
Well,
ない
if
と
only the
思う
bus were operational.
せいぜい
Let's
少し
think
で
of
も
this
体
as
を鍛え
training,
ていき
Theo.
ましょ
It'll
う
only make us stronger. Well, actually, I don't know how skilled Arios is.
よっしゃ畳みかける
Exactly.
ぞ
よし
私の番ね
Oh no, we don't need Holy Bullet here.
まだまだいける
There's the bus stop.
えいっと
よっしゃ
What is
畳み
this?
かけるぞ
了解俺の番だな
Castellan.
やりゃ
私の番です。
俺の番だな
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。はい。
よしえはまだまだいける
They're easy enough to deal with. Oh. Well, this seems like a nice
えいっ
place.
とよし一気に行くぞ
待っててね
チャンスだよし畳みかけ
Let's
る
kill
ぞ
this fish.
任せろまこんなもんかね
せっはやりゃやは
みんなチャンス
And
よ。
these little bouncy guys. Mossimon.
任せてくれ
Sounds like a Digimon to me.
行きます。
Mossimon. Go,
二
Mossimon.
分
俺の番だな
それ。
俺の番だなやは
Okay, they're resistant to water. Makes sense.
俺の番だな
私の番です。
Jaeger. Thank you for the hydrate.
はい。さてと。
I hope you're doing well.
行くぞ
駆動。
俺の番だなエニグマ駆
それまだまだいける
Oh, there's a monster chest here. Ooh, those are some scary looking
戦闘
fish.
開始。
よし
Backlash. You're okay, tired, wanting to sleep, and then you had sister being a pain in the ass. Oh. That sucks.
みんな頑張って。助かりました。
任せろ
Okay, I'm going for this
こいつ
here.
はどうだいクリムゾンゲイル
Okay, they're burning.
行きます。
Beam Zanber. This does kill a couple of them. But I think I actually might need to heal. Is that even going to...
ドライブ開始。
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
や
You can take it.
あ、さてと。
Okay, we're fine. And then Beam Zanber hits all of them.
行きます。
俺の番だな
So far, so good. Axel,
せっはっ
I missed one.
私の番ね。
Holy bullet.
みんな
Once again.
助かりました。
You hit this one.
そこだ
はい。
Nice counter. Beam Zanber.
行きます。
俺の番だなエリア
よっしゃ
So far, so good.
任せて。はい。へい。
よしやりゃまだまだいける
Nice. Rune Cloth. Oh, nice. Yeah. Give you that.
えいはっえいはっ
Okay, we need some more fish fillet.
みんなチャンス
fish fillets.
行くぞ
チャンスで皆さんお願いします。はあ、これで一安心です。
How many do we have? We have 4. I needed 5, I think.
やっえい
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
了解チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
私の番です。そこです。さてと、
任せろ。
なんとかなったわね。
Prickly seed. So we need to fight more fish. Oh, look at how clear the water is. Looks like I was right. The highway is way better for walks in the city streets. That's true. Except for their monsters being here. But, you know,
今だわ、みんな行くわよ。
if you take those for granted, I guess it's
まだ
fine.
まだいける
Nice. We got the fish. Fish fillet. Filet of fish.
やっはっせいや
先生可能。始めましょう。
任せてくれ
俺の番だな。
Power smash.
私の番ね。そこ。はい。
俺の番だな
さてと、行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
行くぞ
Sunbreak.
さてと。さてと、そこです。
よっしゃ
They're trying to heal.
俺の番だなやや
Don't allow that.
さてと、
よっしゃ
俺の番だな
行きます。そこです。データ収集終了しました。
Damn raccoons. Raccoons.
えいはっ
Oh god.
バックを取
Okay, I shouldn't have done that.
了解です。
よし
私の番ね。みんなで助かりました。はい。
俺の番だな。
行きます。
俺の番だな
よっしゃ
私の番ね。そこ。
任せてくれ
はい。へい。さてと、
よっしゃ
任せてくれ
任せて。
Come on.
私の番、そこです。
俺の番。
There we go.
まこんなもんかね。
Everyone is very close to leveling up. Impede 1. That's a useful one to have. Let's destroy this fish
よっしゃ
too.
畳みかけるぞ。
OK です。
This is pretty slow going with how much I'm fighting.
こんなもんかね。
We're getting there though. And what's that? A beetle?
先生可能。
Fight the beetles.
始めましょう。
行くぜ。
今だわ。みんな行くわよ。はい。行きます。
任せてくれ
行くぜ。まこんなもんかね。
Okay. There's a colorful bird here.
先生
Oh,
可
they're
能。
butterfly
始めま
birds.
しょう。任せて。
They're beautiful. It would be such a shame if something were to happen to these beautiful creatures.
私 私の番です。そこです。
俺の番だな。
Such a shame.
クリムゾンゲイル
Well,
こんなもんかね。
whoops. Whoopsie daisy. What is this thing?
先生可能。始めましょう。
Oh, is that the like the walnut? It's not. Is it walnut? No, not walnut. Spin needler. No, walnuts do have like the outer shell thing. That's kind of spiky, but it's not that spiky.
そこ。
行くぞ。
It's the. Oh god, what are they called? Shit. I'm blanking on the term. I know the Dutch name for it.
さてと、えい。
よし。
私の番ね。行きます。そこです。
任せろ。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。そう。
Fireballs. Move away. Move away.
よかった。
Cool. What's up here? Treasure? Oh, and there's like a tower in the distance? Cool.
せいと。せいは。
Oh, shit. That's
か
okay.
かってきなさい。
よし。エリア。おっしゃぜ。
行きます。私の番そこ。さてと。
任せてくれ。そう。
私の番。なんとかなったわね。
I do feel like this game has a lot more fighting in it than Tears of Cold Steel, but that's just... I don't know, maybe that's just me. There seem to be a lot more random monsters. Fishing.
えいと。せいは。
Can we
先
fish
生可
here?
能。始めましょう。
やるか。
今だわ。みんな行こうよ。
任せてくれ。よし。もう大丈夫だ。せいと。ここ
Ah,
なら
there
釣
we
れそう。
are.
それ。
Fishing. What can we catch here? Nothing.
それ。
Nothing at all. Okay, we'll try the earthworms then.
それ。
There we go.
ま、こんなもん
Gluttonous
か。
bass. Nice.
それ。
Anything else?
ま、
Gluttonous
Con la
bass.
それ。
I'll try one more. If it's not anything different, then we'll just leave. Gluttonous bass. I'll try one more dumpling thing. I assume it's just gonna be like nothing. No, okay.
先生可能。始めましょう。
よし。やりゃ。
ここだ。よっしゃ。一気にボコるぞ。ま、こんなもんかね。
Mm-hmm. Bunch of sepis. St. Ursula's Medical College, we made it. We did it. Only took me like over an hour. to get here.
ここが医科大学か。
So this is St. Ursula's, huh? Even from here I can tell this is one impressive place. It's the most distinguished general hospital in Jamuria. It is famous for its medical research.
そんなに有名だった
Wow,
の
I
か
didn't realize it was that well known.
確かに
I guess it must get lots of visitors given how frequently the bus line runs here.
もともとは医療先進国である
St. Ursula was originally founded with help from the Principality of Ramaferia, a country known for its advanced medical technology.
周辺諸国から
I've heard the hospital
柔
even
軟に受け入れて
frequently
いるって聞いて
accepts
いるわ
patients from neighboring countries.
おっと
You see that nurse walk by? Oh damn, that's a sight for sore eyes, alright.
ランディは元気
Someone's
だ
in
な
a good
今
mood.
までにも何度か車で
I've
訪
been
れ
here
たこと
several
はある
times,
け
but
ど
we always traveled by
やっ
car.
ぱり
It was
徒歩で
quite
来
the
ると
trip on
結構
foot, wasn't it?
ティオ
Tio?
さすがに疲れちゃっ
Oh,
た
I'm sure you're tired after all that, huh?
ね
No, I'm perfectly
え
fine.
モルモリカ村ほ
It
ど
was a
遠い
shorter
距離
walk
では
here than our
ありま
trip
せ
to
んでし
Armorica
た
village.
ならいいけど
True. Just don't push yourself too hard, okay?
ねえご心配なく
Understood. There's no need to
そ
worry
れよ
about
りロイ
me.
ドさんは
More
お
importantly,
知り合いのお姉
should we
さ
go
ん
and
に
see
会わ
that
な
friend
く
of
ても
yours, Lloyd?
ほらほらロイド
Oh, I forgot about her. Lloyd, let's go find her pronto. I'm afraid to ask why you're getting so excited, Randy. But whatever, talking to Cecile first should make our investigation go quicker. Let's ask for her at the reception desk. I didn't know the hospital was this big. I sure hope Granny is doing okay. Are you here to visit a patient? Nice, very nice. I knew it. Seeing the general article is so much better than the pictures. Randy, please. Yeah, no, just ignore Randy. He's awful. Guy's lost or something. No, we're just appreciating the scenery. First came here because I slipped in my bathroom and landed on my knee. Only reason I'm able to take strolls like this is due to all the doctors and staff helping me recover. Aw. Well, that's good. You don't want to land on your knee. Is he studying in the middle of eating? I believe so. It looks like a biology textbook. Beef stew. Antibacterial mask. Defense +3 prevents poison. Eh. Eh. Speak with the superintendent prior to use of the rooms. Third floor, women's dormitory. Second floor, men's dormitory. Anyone here? Nope. No one at all? Nope. 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 Oh. Chief Ursuline. Well, she's just sleeping. Don't mind us just barging into someone's room while they're sleeping. It's fine. Are you looking for someone by chance? We're looking to meet up with a friend who works here, so we're heading to the front desk. In that case, you're going in the completely wrong direction. Yeah, I know. I know. Before lost, the area is restricted to medical staff only. If there's something you need, I'm sure the desk will be happy to assist you. Fine. Fine, I'll go the normal route. I won't go roaming around everywhere. We looked out. Doesn't look like it's too crowded
そう
today.
ね
Yeah, the waiting room is usually packed with people.
早速お姉
Let's
さん
try
の
asking
受付で聞
Cecile
いてみ
at the
る
front desk.
呼び出してもらおう
We should be able to call her here. I'm quite happy with my visits here. I've yet to meet a member of staff that hasn't treated me kindly. Well, that's good. I mean, it's kind of how it's supposed to be in healthcare.
ようこそウルスラ病院へ
Welcome to St. Ursula's Hospital. Do you have an appointment or are you here to visit someone? Neither,
クロスベル
actually.
警察
I'm Lloyd Bannings of the Crossbow Police Department, Special Support Section. We came here as part of an investigation we're conducting. I see, so you're with the police. This investigation is related to the monster attack.
ええ
Yep.
自分
We
たちの
received a
報道を
request
調
from
べる
CGF
関係
to
者の
assist.
一通り
We'd like to speak with everyone involved. The hospital director isn't here right now, so shall I call the nurse administrator for you instead?
そ
Well,
実は個人
actually,
的な知り合いが
someone I know works here, and if she isn't busy at the moment, I'd like to see if she could show us around. He sounds nervous.
そりゃ
Of course he's nervous, but we're about to call a gorgeous nurse here to give us a personal tour of the place. I think that only applies to you, Randy. Lloyd? There she is.
おお
Oh no, Randy.
グラマーです。
Good timing. These police officers just arrived. They've come about the investigation.
その
Hi.
いきなりごめん
Sorry for visiting out of the blue like this. I probably should have called first. Oh,
ちょセシル
Cecile, are you crying? I've missed you so much. Welcome back, Lloyd. It's been a really long time. Too long. Yeah,
会いに行けなくてごめん
I'm sorry for not visiting sooner,
しばらく
but I've been caught up with work and...
それより
Anyway, isn't this a bit much? It's kind of embarrassing. Who cares about that? Give your big sister a hug. You've gotten so tall. We were about the same height when you left for Calvert.
そりゃ
Well, I have had 3 years to grow. This is, so sweet. I'm starting to feel ill. Damn you, Lloyd. How dare you hide your beautiful goddess of a sister from me? Randy, shut up. Stop being so jealous. Let me properly introduce myself. I'm Cecile Nurse. So you three are Lloyd's co-workers, huh? You know, Dowell, Teoplato, and Randy Orlando.
どうぞ
I assure you the pleasure is all mine, of course. I'm such a scatterbrain. Here I was thinking that Lloyd brought his girlfriend to pay me a visit.
ちょ
Cecile, what are you talking about? I mean, you've been gone for almost 3 years, right? I had hoped that you'd make a girlfriend or two that you'd introduce me to. Oops, are you actually dating one of them? But trying to keep it in wraps because you're co-workers? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to let the cat out of the bag, Lloyd. Cecile, please. Which one is it? Ellie? Tio? Oh my, you aren't dating both of them at the same time, are you?
違う
Cecile, I'm not dating them. Does that mean you're dating him? Well, I've always tried to be an understanding big sister to you. Don't worry, you've got my full support. No, I do not swing that way. Oh my god. Awkward conversations. Gotta love it. Well, she certainly is interesting. Everything about this lady is just wonderful, even that ditzy personality of hers.
それで
Anyway, Cecile, we're actually here about the recent monster attack. Oh, that's right. I already received permission from the nurse administrator to tell you everything. It happened exactly 1 week ago. That night, one of our residents, Lighton, was assaulted by some monsters. However, there was something odd about it. The CGF mentioned the possibility it may have been a misunderstanding on the victim's part. Is that what you're referring to? Exactly. It seems that the CGF weren't completely convinced by his account. Now, I don't know the specifics, but I heard Lighton was attacked on the roof.
屋上
That is very strange. How is that possible? Well, you see, the hospital roof is a terrace complete with its own garden. The entrance to the research ward is up there
な
too.
るほど要するに
It ain't a place you'd ever expect monsters to show up. But considering they asked you to investigate further, it seems they weren't satisfied with that answer.
正直そんなに期
I
待
don't
され
think
て
they're
はいない
expecting that much out of us. Always so modest, Lloyd. I read the Crossbow Times, you know. I could tell that you just... I could tell from that just how hard you guys have been working.
な
Are you talking about the case in the downtown
ひょっ
district?
として
Are you telling me they actually made us look good for once? They might not have outright stated it, but the message was clear. On top of that, a couple of those boys wrapped up in the mess were hospitalized at St. Ursula. I heard a bit about the situation while their friends came to visit them. Believe it or not, they kept mentioning that they owed a lot to you for. Really? I'm glad we were able to help. Oh, you're gonna make me blush. I can see your head swelling before our very eyes, Randy. Let me think. An interview with Lighton is probably a good place to start your investigation. That would be, yeah. I'd also like to investigate the actual crime scene if possible. I don't think there will be a problem. I'll show you to both Lighton's room and the roof. Are you sure you have the time for that, Cecile? Oh, don't worry, it's no trouble at all. I'm on a break right now anyway. First we'll head to the second floor of the hospital. Follow me, everyone. Follow you anywhere, please. Seems like everyone is really hitting it off with Cecile. Maybe hitting it off too much, almost. In this wing of the hospital, we have rooms for patients on the second and third floors. The resident you're looking for should be on the second floor. I'll show you to his room. This should be the room. There are other patients here, so try to keep your voices down, okay? Sure thing. We just need to listen to his account. Things seem to be progressing well. At this rate, I may even be able to discharge you as soon as tomorrow. For real? I wouldn't lie to you about that. Once you get out of here, prepare yourself. I have 100 torums worth of work stacked on my desk, waiting for you to tackle it. Dr. Gwenter, come on. Way to kick a man when he's down. Lacerations, bruises, and a sprain. Hardly anything major. You'll be fine in no time. Besides, you've been resting quite a lot. You must have a surplus of energy, if anything. Ah yes, I'd say you'd be able to work 10 times harder than before. This is cruel and unusual, Doctor. Are you a sadist or something? Given the amount of work I have to deal with here, I'd say I'm close to a masochist. Maybe you shouldn't talk about yourself like that. Good grief, what in Idios' name are you two talking about? Oh, there's noise. What's the matter with you two? Talking about that sort of thing here of all places? This is a hospital. What if a child heard you? Sorry about that. Whoops, fair point. Do we have visitors? They're officers from the CPD. They wanted to speak to Lighton directly about the incident, actually. Oh. So that's what you're here for. I should have guessed. I suppose you don't need me here for that, so I'll be on my way. If you do happen to need me, I'll be making my usual rounds. Thank you, Dr. Gwenter. And don't even think about sneaking out to go fishing. I would never. Excuse me. He's probably gonna go fishing. Who was that? That was Dr. Gwenter, one of our associate professors. Though he's an excellent doctor, his priorities are rather questionable. I feel like everyone is rather questionable in this series so far, or this game so far. Really. Now then, Lighton, are you feeling well enough to answer some of their questions? Sure, I don't mind, but didn't the CGF already come through here for their own investigation? We're at the CPD doing one now. Unfortunately, the CGF hit a dead end. Because of that, they asked us to assist in an investigation of our own. I guess this must mean they thought I was dreaming or something. Or maybe they figured I had the worst possible episode of sleepwalking? No, I know that can't be it. Lighton, could you tell us exactly what happened last week? If possible, start from the very beginning. Yeah, no problem. It was late, and I had just finished slaving away on my research paper. You see, this particular research paper was for Dr. Lago, who's notoriously hard to please. After hours and hours spent staring at those damn pages, I found myself a bit woozy once I got up from my desk.
意識は朦朧としてるんだけど、なんかハイになってるっていうか。
It sort of felt like I was on a high, honestly.
そんな状態で
I went outside to get some fresh air, and that's when I heard it. Then I don't remember much after that. The next morning, the janitor found me on the roof, passed out and torn up. I was immediately taken to one of the hospital rooms and treated, which brings us to now.
なるほど。
Thank you. I think I have a general understanding of what happened now.
襲ってきた魔獣どもの姿は
Take it you didn't get a good look at whatever it was that attacked you.
いや、恥ずかしながら
Not really. It's a bit embarrassing to admit, but apparently I passed out from the
真っ
shock.
赤に光る目と
What I can remember is the sight of blood-red eyes, white fangs, and a coat of blackish
覚
fur.
えていないんだよ。ただ 警備隊も確認してたけ
CGF
ど
asked me if I thought it was wolf-like, and I told him yes, but I was never 100%
なる
certain.
ほど。その傷の方は
Where
どうだった
exactly
の？
were you wounded? On my right shoulder. It was covered in fang-like marks that made it look like I'd been bitten by something.
逆にそれ以外の怪我は
But strangely enough, all of my
打撲とか捻
other
挫とかくらいね
injuries were just bumps and a
多
sprain.
分噛みつかれた
If I had to guess, I'd say I was knocked down to the floor after I got chomped on,
な
but
ぜか魔獣はそれ以上
you're wondering why the monster stopped there.
つまり
Am I right?
そうそうそうなんだ
Yes, exactly.
本当なら食い
Isn't
ち
it
ぎられ
strange
て
that
も
I
おかしくない
wasn't
ところ
torn
な
to
のに
pieces?
おまけに場
On
所
top
が
of
屋上
that,
だ
it
ろ
happens on the roof.
もう警備隊の人にもうさ
I
んくさい
swear,
目
when
で
I
見
told
られ
the
ちゃってさ
CGF people that, they looked at me like I'd grown a second
し
head.
まいには
The only
夜中
conclusion they
フラ
could
フラ
come
街道
to
に出
was
て
that
魔
I
獣に
somehow
襲われ
staggered
たんじゃ
onto
な
the
いか
highway and
疑わ
ran
れ
into a
る始
pack of
末だったよ
monsters.
でもあなたが発見
But
されたの
you
は
were discovered unconscious on the hospital roof, were you not?
うーん
That's
襲わ
true.
れたパニック
Maybe I
で
panicked, ran up to the roof, and then
逃げた
passed
その
out.
可能性は
It's not
ゼロじゃないか
impossible, I
な
guess. But it sounds super
それ
unlikely.
はさすがに無理があるんじゃ
That may be a little too
もう
far-fetched.
リットン
Molly
さん襲
Tom.
われたあなたが
You're the
そん
only
な
one
自
that can
信のない
ask
こ
for
とでどうす
they
る
can
の
ask for details. How will they get to the bottom of this if you don't have confidence in your own
い
account?
やその
I
すみません
just
でも
don't
ね
know.
説
As
明が
unlikely
つか
as
ない
the
ことを
explanation
そのま
is,
ま
it's
にする
better
の
than
も
none
バ
at
カじゃ
all.
ないだったら自分の記憶が曖昧
Walking
になってる
wounded
っ
would
て
leave
考
a
えた
trail
方
too.
が
Yeah,
気が楽
that
っていうか
So I figured it would make more sense that I'm just not remembering things very well. I mean, wouldn't it be even worse if it was true that the monsters actually could just suddenly appear on the roof?
気持ちはわから
But
な
yeah,
くも
like-
ないですけど
So he turned around, he saw them, they bit him, he passes out, they stop, and they run away. So either he interrupted them, right? And they just made sure he was unconscious. Or they did attack him to bite him, and the bite does something like a werewolf bite type thing. Those are the only two scenarios I can imagine. As in, why they would leave him alone after he passed out, right? Does world have summoners? It can do, yeah. They can. Some people can summon things, I guess, but not. Usually, it's like robots, not like actual creatures. And it's more like they call them and they come. They arrive. It's not like they suddenly appear. Though there is some of that, I guess, because there are teleportation things. Just having it be at the roof of a hospital seems odd. Usually they're very specific. It's not like proper magic where you can just be like, I teleport over there, and it's really simple, in quotation marks. I understand how you feel, Ethan, but think about it like this. If you were actually attacked on the roof, we need to make sure it doesn't happen to anyone else ever again.
ご協力
Thank
あ
you
り
for your
が
help,
とう。自分
Ethan.
たちの方でも襲わ
I
れた
think
現
we'll
場
go
を調べて
investigate
み
the
ます
scene of the crime now.
ああちゃんと
Thanks
し
for
た
looking
説
into
明が
this,
ついて
guys.
対
If
策
we
で
can
きるん
figure
だ
out
った
what
ら
happened, we'll be
それ
able
に
to
越
keep
した
it
こ
from
とはない
happening
からね
again, so good luck. Yeah, that's...
さてと
Hmm.
ここの屋上だったな。
It's interesting. We gotta head up to the roof from here.
ま
Alright,
セシルね
そうね
still okay on time? My break is over pretty soon, but I can at least show you where he was found. That'd be great. Up. Oh god, this place is big. Here we are.
話を聞いた限りだと
Judging by everything we've heard, the scene of the crime is around here, right? Yes, supposedly Letton was found collapsed in front of this bench.
そうか
That matches the report too.
その建物は
That's the research ward, isn't it?
ええ
That's right. All of our doctors and residents do their work there. Do they perhaps perform experiments on dangerous monsters in there? Of course not, silly. The most exotic thing in there is a greenhouse where plants used for research are
な
grown.
るほど
How interesting. Yeah, I was... That's where mind went as well. It's like they have some kind of secret research going on monsters. You know? And then some of them escaped. But that's also, I don't know, also a bit iffy. Thanks for taking the time to show us around.
何か
For
分
now,
か
I'd
る
like
ま
to
で
perform a
一通り
sweep of
調
the
べ
area.
それじゃあみんな
Always happy to help.
調査の方
Good luck in your
はい
investigation,
お疲れ様
everyone.
どうか
Bye. Bye, Cecile.
とりあえず屋上を中心に
Like I said, I
一通
think
り
we
調
should
査を
conduct
して
a
みよう
thorough sweep before anything else. The monsters appeared on the roof. With that assumption in mind, I want us to focus on pinning down their point of entry.
ロイドさんお得意の
Smart plan.
可能性を絞り込
Narrowing
む
down
方法
possibilities, that seems to be your favorite method of
ん
investigation.
邪魔調べ
Okay, yeah, so point of entry. I mean, it could be this. What's the plan, Lloyd? Should we go in and get the staff's statements? Let's hold off on anything like that. I think we ought to investigate where the incident took place first. Okay, so... I mean, this seems...
さすがにここから入ってきた
Definitely wasn't here. Not with all the water below. If there really are wolf-like monsters climbing up from here, it would be near impossible. Uh-oh. I seem to be stuck. I seem to be stuck. I haven't saved the entire time. I sure hope that... Okay, there are other saves. I'll see if loading this one works. Nope. We're still stuck. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no. No. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. It's not that much. I can go high speed. There's the fishing as well.
みんな
はい私の番ね
行くぜ
はいエニグマ起動
こなら連れそれ
It's fine. I haven't lost that much progress. I just need to talk to a bunch of people. And I can skip the dialogue, so it's fine.
大物だここなら連れそう
Oh, oops. Trolls, hello. Thanks to you as well. Can I like...
性大陸
確かに
もともと今まやっぱりさすいえ
なら
それよ
ほらまあよし
Okay.
よかっ
早速
たあ
This is...
今日は
そう
個人その人がそりゃ
そ
Oh, those stats are not great, trolls.
きぐらちょうど
いきなりごじゃ
お帰りなさい
会いに行けなくそ
前に別れたと
そ
そうはじめ
The bot is being stingy with int on everyone, yeah.
彼女の人ごめんなさいそれでエリ
だか
Strength is even worse though, yeah.
それで
市長一瞬ただ警備
The bot has
おく
their moments.
なる
でもあなたたちに
正直
クロスベルタイムズ
なひょ
それお耳
It's a lot of talking.
なんでも
It's a lot of talking.
わかった
あと
それみんな了解
おとみん
So much talking.
この日が
And this is on the fastest mode as well.
この他の
あ
うんうんああ君
いや
で逆にうんおや
子供
おや
黒その
なるとなると他の病室
お疲れさ
それ
Da-da-da-da.
えっと
Doctor leaves. And we talk to this guy,
それが
Litten, who is like
その一緒
completely unsure about what he saw.
記憶はそれで
なるほど
おそ
いやまあただ
なその
逆に多分
なす
本当おまけしま
でも
We're almost there.
襲われた
あいやでもだったという
Blah 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 blah
ご
blah.
教自分たちの
If he's attacked on the roof, we should check out the roof.
あ
Go to the roof. Oh, okay, that's not the roof. We actually do have to go like here. And all the way over here. Cool, we're back.
じけんなる
セシルとりあえず
それじゃあみんなおつこ
どうか
Now, let's hope I don't get stuck again. I will save.
そう
ロイド
There we are. Okay, let's not get stuck again.
ああ狼型の
There we are. See, we're fine. I'll even save again. Because I don't want that to happen again. Okay, what about here?
かなりの高さですけ
It's
ど
quite high, but I suppose they could have jumped up from the portico. If that's true, they would have had to be able to jump an entire floor upward not once but
魔
twice.
獣が入ってくるのは
Either way, I think it'd be pretty difficult for them to get up that way. So let's put it on the back burner for now. What about... We don't want to head back inside just yet. What about here?
さすがにこ
No.
こから進
Seems unlikely they came in from this direction. If they had wings, that would explain a lot, but I doubt that's the case. Here though.
ここは
Take a look at this.
ここからだったら
You think the monsters might have gotten in through here?
確かに
Normally, you wouldn't be able to jump up here from that
と
floor.
なると
However, there's multiple boxes and containers stacked on top of each other. I'm stuck again. Game! Game, why? Game. Please. I don't know
か
why.
なりのと
魔獣が入ってくるの
How do I manage to get my style stuck so much? It shouldn't be...
ここ
ね
確かにとな
Yeah, we're fine. Why does that happen? Whatever. It's fine. I'll just save more. Alright, she's sleeping. So can I go down here?
さてと
We should probably climb up here and check, just to be safe.
手伝っ
よし来た
Any mind giving me a hand? The tops of the boxes are covered in dust and strange markings. Upon further inspection, it's clear that they're paw prints. Bingo.
ああ魔
Yeah,
獣の
those are
足跡
definitely from a monster. It looks like paw prints to me.
やっぱり
There's our lead.
となると
And that means
あちらの方から
the
侵入された
probability
可
that
能
they
性
gained
も
entry
高そう
through
です
here is extremely high.
が多分そうだ
I agree.
見たところそっちは
The
それほ
spot
ど
doesn't
高
look
さ
too
がなさ
high
そう
up
だ
from the
ま
ground.
た入られち
We
ま
should
わない
probably
よ
let the hospital
何か
know so they can stop them from coming in here
そう
again.
ねでも
I agree.
ここでの調査
Does
は
this
これ
mean
で
we're
一
done
通
with
り
our
終了
investigation here?
ああそうだ
Yeah, but there's
どう
still
して
a
わざわざ
bunch of unanswered
こんなところに
questions.
入ってきたん
Why
だ
did they even come up to the roof in the first place?
どうしてリットンさん
And why were Litton's wounds as light as they
まだま
were?
だ謎は残って
We have a lot to figure out.
そう警備隊の
Sounds
長所
about
の
right.
保管
そうだなよしとりあえ
Let's
ず
go report back to
そんじ
Cecile.
ゃあまあ
Cool. Okay. Investigation complete. Let's not get stuck again. Nyong. Linen room employees only. We can go to the first floor with the lift. Where's Cecile? Wait, where is Cecile? Is she up here? The old lady's granddaughter stopped by for a visit. Yeah. It's very nice. Oh, here, no
お
station.
疲
There
れ
we
様
go.
です
Who stacked boxes so conveniently for the wolves to get there? That's a good question. Hello there,
確か
everyone.
警察
You're
の
those
方です
police
よね
officers, right? How's the investigation coming along?
人
We're
通り
just about
それで
finished, actually.
セシルね
I was hoping I could let Cecile know what we found.
お
This news, I mean.
ーそれにしても
It's just like Cecile said. Come again? I've heard loads of stories about you, Lord Bannings. Cecile hasn't been able to stop talking about you since your big homecoming. And now I understand why you're so cute.
か
Me
わいい
cute?
鼻の下
Why are you blushing,
ま
Lloyd?
ったく
My word, Lloyd, we're on duty. You're just as bad as Randy. I'm not blushing and I'm nowhere near as bad as Randy. Hey man, chill. Let me show you how a real pro does things. What are you...
可愛いってのは君みたいな子に使うべきだと思うけどな
You ask me, you're the real cutie here.
いき
Me?
なりごめん
Ah, but where are my manners? The name's Randy. Are you are?
えっ
Lilia?
とランディさんは
Do you work with Lloyd, Randy? I do. I'm a certified boy in blue. To celebrate our meeting, how about you join me for a little party this weekend? This guy will be here, of course, and you're free to bring some girlfriends too now. Doesn't that sound like a good time?
ちょっと
Randy, What the heck? We're here on business.
そうですね。たまには息抜きもしたいし、スケジュールが合いそうな子を誘ってみましょうか。
クロスベルの居酒屋でいいかな。俺の方でセッティングするからさ。
卒がないですね。さすがナンパが趣味というだけはある。
というか俺たちセシル姉に報告に来てるんだけど。
いやー、しかし光栄だ。君みたいな白衣の天使とお近づきになれるな。
でもうちのナース服って別に白衣じゃないです。それでもいい。
ノープロブレム。その服だって可愛いし、それ以上に君なんか特にさ。
まあ、
おや、抜群に可愛いだなんて照れちまうね。
え？
あははじゃないだろう。午後の検温はどうしたんだい？あんたの担当だろう。それに週末といえば大きな手術が入っているのを忘れたのかい？
ごめんなさいランディさん。またの機会ということ。ロイド君に皆さんも。
なんなら代わりに週末私が付き合う。これでも白衣の天使と言えなくもないだろうしね。
いやーさすがに恐れ多いっすから。タッチだロイド。
すみません、騒がしくしてしま
まあいい。それで調査はもういいのかい？セシルを呼ぼうとしてたみたい。
はい、一通りそれでいくつか判明したので彼女に
セシルはこの時間だと確かあの子のところにアナウンスで呼ぶのもちょっと。そうだ、あんたたち多分あの子はこの上の階の一番奥の病室にいる。そっちに行ってくれるかね？
病室ですか？
お邪魔してもいいんでしょうか？
ちょっと訳ありの子が入院していてね。できればあんたたちにも見舞ってあげてほしいんだ。
なるほど。
適当に遊んであげりゃ。
まあそういうこと。それじゃあ
セシルね。
あらロイド。
市長さんからここにいるって聞いてさ。お邪魔だ。
大丈夫よしずくちゃん。今話してたお兄クロスベル警察に勤めている正義のおまわりさんなの。
正義のって。
さすがにそれは過大評価だと思いますけど。私はしずくマクレイン。
ありがとう。ってあれ？
マクレインって。
どこかで聞いたような。
ひょっとしたら面識があるかもしれない。しずくちゃんのお父さんはアリオスさんって言うんだけど。風の牽制。
あのおっさん娘。
皆さんはい
やー、前に危ないところを助けてもらったんだけど。
そうだったんです。うちのお父さん不愛想だからお気を悪くされませんでした？
そんな、こんなすごい人がいるんだなって身が引き締まったっていうか。
厳しいけど思いやりがあって頼りになりそうな方だったわ。素敵なお父様ね。 しずくちゃんはお父さんっ子だものね。そのくせお父さんが訪ねても遠慮してあんまり甘えないし、お父さん大好きとか言って抱きついちゃえばいいのに。
セシルさんたら
あの凄腕のおっさんが。
少し想像しにくいです。
そういえば例の件なんだけど、実はここにいるしずくちゃんが気づいたことがあるらしい。
気づいたこと？
そのリットンさんが襲われた晩、私眠れなかったから展示の本を読んだ。その時悲鳴みたいなのが聞こえてきたんです。
本当かい？
それでどうしたの？
その気になったのでそこの窓を開けて耳を澄ませ、それ以上悲鳴は聞こえなくて、代わりにはっはっはって息遣いみたいな音が聞こえて、しばらくしたらタンタンって何か跳ねるような音が、それ。
そっか。そのことは警備隊の人には？
私ずっと夢で、さっきセシルさんから話を聞いて初めてそのこと。ごめんなさい、もっと早くに言ってれば。
いや、いいんだ。
ありがとう、教えてくれて。
しかし屋上での調査を完全に裏付ける証言ですね。
ああ、最初の悲鳴ってのがあの研修医が気絶した時、そして狼型魔獣の息遣いとあの木箱やらに飛び乗って逃げ。
それとその私の空耳かも。
いいよ。気になったことは何でも言ってみて。
はい、さっき話した音が聞こえてる最中なんですけど、何かキーンってかすれた音が聞こえたような気がしたんです。キーンとかすれた音。
特定の魔獣が発する独自の。
その音は普段は聞こえないのね。
はい、あの晩だけだと思い。やっぱり。
いや、貴重な証言ありがとう。セシルね、いろいろと分かったことがあるから一通り報告させてもらうよ。
分かったわ。それじゃあしずくちゃん、また夕食の時に来るわね。
はい、ロイドさんたちも。
ありがとう。
また遊びに来る。
セシルね、彼女は？
数年前の事故で目の光をね。でも全く回復の見込みがな、少しずつ回復治療を受けながら療養生活をしているのよ。
そうだった。
大変ですね。
お父さんが忙しい人だからめったに会えずに寂しいでしょうに。わざと明るく振る舞って。あなたたちもよかったら今後とも仲良くしてあげてね。
なあ、喜んで。
そうですね、とってもいい子みたいですし。
ですね。
俺の素敵トークであの子を笑顔にしてやりますよ。
さてと、何か分かったんでしょ？改めて聞かせてもらえる？なるほど、ここから魔獣が入り込んだのね。
魔獣がなぜ入り込んだか、そこまでは何らかの対応策は取った方がいいとは思う。
そうね。急ごしらえには魔獣よけのフェンスくらいなら増設できるかもしれないわ。
ああ、それだけでもかなり
それなりの強度で可動式のものが必要です。この病院にそんな設備が？
ええ、確か野外治療用の設備で事務長さんに相談して設置してしまいましょう。お疲れ様でした。これでみんなも安心できるわ。本当。
いや
でも実際本当に魔獣が入り込んだか
それがなかったらきちんとした対策も取れずに、あなたたちだったらいずれアリオスさんにも負けないくらいいい仕事ができるとお姉ちゃんが保証して。
セシールね。
ありがとうございます。とても励み頑張ります。
ロイド、お互い休みが取れたらお墓参りも一緒に行きたいしね。
そう。
あとはエリーちゃんとティオちゃんのどちらかと付き合うことになったらぜひ報告してちょうだい。目いっぱいお祝いしちゃうから。
いや、だから
なんだったらランディ君とでもいい。その時は連絡してね。そういった
どんなジャンルだよ。
いやー、セシルさんが喜んでくれるなら俺の方は構わないっすよ。
いや、構おうよ。
それじゃあ私はここで失礼しちゃおうかな。みんな
お世話になりました。
ああ、いい。
温かくってとっても素敵な人ね。
実の姉さん以上に世話になってきた人だからさ。
それでセシルさんとは実際にはどういうご関係なんですか？そうね、ちょっとだけあなたいつにも増して弟くんって雰囲気だったし。
なんだそりゃ。
ロイド、あんな素敵なお姉さんとベタベタ、羨ましい。体を交換してください。
できないからバカなこと言ってないで、そろそろクロスベル市に戻ろう。もう夕方だし、帰ったら今日の分の長所をちゃんとまとめておか。
ごまかしましたね。ええ、それも露骨に。
おのれロイド、
そこひそひそ話をしない。さてと、時刻表によると、
しかし随分と夜の11時まで運行してるみたいじゃないか。
運賃の方もお手頃です。市の運営とのことですが、採算は取れてるんでしょうか？まあそれだけ市の方でも病院を重要視しているみたいね。財政的には余裕があるし、市民の要望も高いみたいだから。なるほど。
気軽に病院に行けるのはやっぱりありがたいかもしれないな。
綺麗な夕暮れね。はい。なんだか目に痛
はあ、しかし動力車ってのは随分と楽ちんだよな。うちでも専用の車が使えりゃよかったんだが。
まあ無理だろうね。他の捜査課では車が使われているみたい。
確か捜査一課では捜査員一人一人に専用車が用意されているはずで。
そうなのか。
それはさすがに優遇しすぎだと思うけど。
やれやれ、こういう時に日陰者は辛いね。
まあないものねだりをしたって仕方ないし、それに街道を歩くのだって結構な。
不本意ですがそうかもしれませんね。でもさすがに今日はこれ以上の調査はしませんよね。
ああ、残りは北の鉱山町だ。さっきも言ったように今日は帰ったら
さすがに疲れたものね今日は。
でもセシルさん、よし今度は合コンにかこつけ。
ランディは元気だな。ちょっと待ってよ。しばらく旅に出るって、そんないきなり。一体どこに行くつもりなのさ。
レミフェリア広告だ。なーに、しばらくと言っても2ヶ月くらいで、場合によっちゃ半月足らずで帰ってくるかもしれんしな。
それは分かった。兄ちゃん、一応は警察の捜査官なんだ。そんな長い間旅行なんかしてもいいのかよ。
お、なんだなんだ、お兄様が留守にするのがそんな寂しいのか。もうロイドキュンったら寂しがり屋さんなんだから。
2ヶ月と言わずに2年くらい旅行してれば。僕そのくらい一人で平気だし。
嘘調子に乗りました。実はな、これには深い訳があるんだよ。トップシークレットってやつだ。
うさんくさいな。ちなみに聞くけど、どんなシークレットな。
お、よくぞ聞いてくれた。実はな、とびっきり可愛い女の子をエスコートしながらの。その子と一緒に麗しの北国レミフェリアへ逃避行っていうわけだ。どうだ羨ましかろう。とまあ冗談はこれ。俺がいない間、お前の夕食はお隣さんにお願いしといたからな。朝昼くらいは自分で何とかしろよ。
いや、食事くらい自分で何とかできるけど。じゃなくて、可愛い女の子って一体どういうつもり。そんなことセシル姉に知られたらどうす。
なんでそこにセシルの名前が出てくるんだ。
なんでってセシル姉もなんだってこんな鈍感なバカ。
っていうか、セシルにはもうとっくに話して。なんか妙な誤解があるみたい。旅って言っても一応警察の出張の仕事だぞ。それにその子はまだ災難だからな。
夢か。懐かしいな。確か俺が12、いや、13くらいだったか。そういえば。確かその後で。はい、ロイドです。
おう、起きてたか。調書ってのはもうまとまってる。
はい。昨日の調査に関しては一通り結
構だ。とっとと支度をして全員でお前たちに客人だ。
失礼します。そうにゃ副司令。
やっぱ予想通りか。
おはよう。お疲れ様です。おはようございます。やはりお客様というのは
ああ、ちょうどさっきこっちをお前たちの調査について聞いておきたいらしい。
それは構いませんが、ずいぶん急な話ですね。
まだ鉱山町方面の調査が終わっていませんが。
悪いわね。せかすつもりではなかったんだけど、こちらの状況が少し変わってしまったので。
状況が変わった？
実は昨日までうちの方で鉱山町方面の警備巡回を行っていたんだけど、今朝をもって完全に引き上げることになったのよ。
警備を引き上げるって。
確か鉱山町に魔獣が現れたのは
こちらとしてもせめて1週間くらいは警備を続けた。警備隊司令からのお達しでね。これ以上無駄なことをするなって。
無駄なことって。
あの腰巾着親父か。
Wait, how long have I been muted? How long have I been muted for? I just noticed I was muted. Oh my god. 10 to 15 minutes. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? I even replied to your message. I was like, I can't read that. What did you say? What was it? You're muted, basically. Oh my god. That's such a long time for me to not notice. When did I mute myself? Was it when I was coughing? I've been doing so much talking. I mean, you could read along, I guess. That's fine, but it still feels bad that I've been muted for so long. How quiet it became. Yeah, okay. You were distracted in other tabs. No, that's fair. I guess so. Like, it's fine. I just am annoyed at myself mainly that I didn't notice. I never liked its spineless kick-ass. Kiss-ass, rather. You know him? When I was serving at Belgrade Gate, I saw him loads of times. Basically, he's top dog of the Guardian Force and buddy-buddy with some Imperial faction big shot. He's more of a fan of whining and dining rather than actually doing his job. So the rumors are true after all. However, wouldn't the CGF pulling out this early present a problem? It would be too dangerous. Precisely. But basically, yeah, what happens is, or what I was talking about is the CGF has people currently protecting mains, but they're pulling out early because the High Commander tells them to. Because he thinks it's a waste of resources. And then we're upset because it's like civilian lives at stake, essentially. If the attacks were limited to one location, it might have been held off by the guild. or handed off to the guild, but unfortunately the attacks cover too wide of an area. As Deputy Commander of the Crosswell Guardian Force, I can't turn a blind eye to this. The problem is that we weren't able to neutralize the monsters after 3 weeks of investigating. And despite the attacks happening all throughout Crosswell, the actual damages weren't all that serious. With that as pretext, the commander gave the order to cease all operations related to the matter immediately. So that's how it happened. How rude of me. I still haven't properly introduced myself, have I? This is Sergeant Major Seeker. She's young, but extremely skilled in both combat and operating orbital vehicles. She serves as my aide-de-camp. Noel Seeker. It's nice to officially meet all of you. It's nice to meet you too. You said your name was Seeker? Are you related to Fran, one of the CPD receptionists? I am. Fran's my little sister. What a small world. I'm glad to know she has such dependable co-workers at the CPD. I'd say she's the dependable one. She's really helped us out a lot already. So you're the Sergeant Major I heard so much about. Sergeant Major Seeker, the young guard who's become Tangrum's shining beacon of hope. I wouldn't get that far. Besides, I've heard about you too, Randy. The Belgard forces have had a lot to say. It's nice to finally put a face to the stories. Guess my reputation precedes me. What kind of stories? Primarily ones involving escapades with women, I assume. You got me there. The guys were always jealous of my skills with the ladies. I mean, I would be too if I were in their shoes. Oh my god. I'll politely ask for you to leave things at that, Orlando. So as you may be able to tell, we found ourselves in a problematic situation. I think now your investigation may be our only chance of making it through this. To be blunt, I'm grasping at straws here. I need to know what you found out. Of course. You were able to about to submit our report to the chief anyway, so we can brief you as well since you're here. So we tell them everything. That's that then. Sonia, what do you think of my rookies? They've exceeded my expectations. The legend of the Divine Wolves and how the culprits appeared on the roof of St. Ursula's Medical College. What do you make of all this, Seeker? Honestly, I'm surprised. I guess a trained detective is just able to spot things we couldn't. It's more than simply their observation, Seeker. It's their entire deductive process. Very well, it's decided then. I'll entrust the rest of the main investigation to the Special Support Section. With you four heading the operation, perhaps new and unexpected leads may come to light. Understood. We'll continue our investigation as planned. Doesn't this mean we'll be going against the CGF Commander's orders, though? Well, the orders I was given didn't specify to have you abandon the case as well. And if you happen to uncover a solid lead, it will give us more than enough reason to involve ourselves once more. So I trust you have no objections, yes? None at all, madam. Very clever, Deputy Commander. Just so you know, it seems as if the monsters were able to predict our strategies and movements. Acting as a small team instead of a large unit is probably smarter. With luck, you may even be able to catch them unaware. At least, that's what I hope. Thanks for the heads up. If possible, I'd like to head over to Mainz ASAP. That would be for the best. If you uncover anything substantial, contact my office at Tangram Gate. Do you mind saving our other conversation for another day? No complaints here. Be careful out there, don't push your luck. What other conversation? Now I'm curious. She sure is a busy woman. Yes, she is. Apparently she oversaw the entire withdrawal of her troops from Mainz early this morning. A real shame she's at the mercy of that incompetent sleazebag of a boss of hers. Not only that, she's got to keep a constant eye on the Calvardian border. Have you known the Deputy Commander for a while? The two of you did seem quite comfortable with each other. She's just an old friend.
それよりもお前ら
More importantly, it's clear to me that your investigation yesterday really put you guys through the ringer. You still gotta head to Mainz, but don't tell me you're planning to hike all the way there on foot again. Definitely not. Yesterday just had some unique circumstances.
さすがに今日はバス
We
で行
intend
こ
to
うと
take
思
the
ってま
bus
すけ
today
ど
whenever possible. And here I thought you were following the braces example.
遊撃士を見
The
習う
braces example?
どういうことっすか？
What are you talking
連中
about?
の習慣らしい
It's
が
kind of their whole
まず
initiation
手始め
thing.
に
They have junior
自
braces
分の
towards the
足だけ
surrounding
で
area on
習得
foot.
スタミナもつくし
That way they build up
まあ順調
stamina,
な
pile
実
up
践
loads
経
of
験も
combat
積めるし
experience, and most
何よ
importantly
り
get a lay
こ
of the
こに
land.
一石三鳥って
Three
理屈
birds,
らしい
one
自分
stone.
の足だけで
Does seem pretty effective. That makes sense. No wonder they're so good at what they
もし
do.
かして昨日会ったエステルさんたちも
Perhaps that's what Estelle and Joshua were doing when we met them yesterday.
早速徒歩で
So they've already started their tour of Crossville then. How diligent of them.
その二人だが
Those two have got an
どう
impressive
やら
amount
大
of
した経
experience
歴
under
ら
their
しい
belts.
何でも去年起きた
Even heard they
リ
were
ベール
part,
の異変
a
を
big
解
part
決
of
す
the
るのに
effort to fix that
かな
whole
りの貢
fiasco
献
that
をしたっ
happened in
て話
Liberoli
だ
last year.
リベールの異変って
Liberal
あ
incident?
の王国中
That
の
was
動
when
力が
herbal
動かな
power
くな
suddenly
った
shut
って。
down all across the country.
おいおい、マ
That
ジかよ。
sounds pretty
それ
serious.
が本当なら相当な
If
実
they're
力
really
者
that
なのを見つ
skilled,
け
then it
ま
makes
すね
sense they were able to invite both those
ま
monsters
こ
so
の
easily.
クロスベルじゃお前たちより新米で
Here in
は
Crossville, they're no more than rookies, just like
あ
you.
っという間に追い抜
They
か
might
れて
just surpass
引
you
き離さ
before
れ
you
ちま
know
わ
it
ない
though.
よう
So keep
せ
at
いぜ
it.
い気張ってお
And
く
try
ん
not
な
to let them get too far
今回
ahead.
の件も長引
If
か
you
せた
take
ら
too long on this
間違い
case,
な
you
く
can
ギルド
bet
が
the
出る
guild's
だ
gonna
わかり
swoop
ました
in.
それじゃあみんな
Let's
街
head
の
to
北
Mainz
口
as
に
soon
あ
as
るバス停から
possible.
切らした備品があれば
Let's
念の
resupply
た
and
め
double check our gear as well. Yep. Will do. Okay, wait. I can go up here and then through this way. Go to the baker. Hand over the ingredients. Someone order some fish fillet and monster eggs. You guys really saved my hide. I knew I could count on you, Lloyd. Should try out some of the bread I baked today. Consider it on the house. Oh, nice. Colorful tomato burger. It's 3,000 bucks. What the heck? That's so expensive. I'm not paying 3,000 bucks for a burger. Better be a damn good burger. Quartz. Mind one. Get that in there. Slots. I'll open this one and this one. There we go. So everyone has some slots open, except for Lloyd, I think, but he already has 3. Okay, so that's done. I should report, actually. Can we get some weapons? Oh yeah, we can get some better weapons. And then sell Cool. So back here. Report.
それでは、はい、お疲れ様でした。はい、
3DP, 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 and a bunch of money. Cool. And we had to go north, I think they said. To Mainz? So like through... Not through here? Wait, did they say north? Pressing the wrong buttons. Northwest of the city. The bus stop at the north exit, north of the residential district. Okay. So north of here. Hmm?
Tio,
what's wrong, Tio?
もしかしてまた
Do you
何
hear
か聞こえた
something again?
はいセンサーの
Yes,
感度を上げ
I
ま
will
す
try increasing the sensitivity levels again.
アクセス
Oh,
今のは
かすかにだけど
I could just barely hear it, but it was unmistakable.
魔獣
That
の
was
口
how
之助が気づかなかったら
good time Tio taught his sharp ears, or we would have never noticed.
やはり今の逃亡
It's able to determine that the howl originated in the direction of the mountain
北
path,
北西に40セルジュくらい
approximately 40 cells north-northwest.
北北西に40セル
It's
ジ
about halfway through the path, isn't
って
it?
ことは
Oh man, here we go again. Walking again.
エリ
Ili,
ティオ
Tio,
昨日に引き続いて
I'm sorry, I know you suffered more than enough yesterday.
気にしないで
It's okay, Lloyd. I
これも
understand.
巡り合わ
I'm
せでし
beginning
ょ
to think this is just our fate.
私もそれに
I'll survive.
今の逃亡へ
Also, that howl struck me as being some kind of
語り
message.
かけてくる
How so?
威嚇してるとか
Thinking it was a threat, maybe?
いいえ
No, it was
もっ
not
とはっき
threatening.
りとした
Rather, it seemed filled
意
with
志に立つす
purpose.
みません
I'm sorry, I'm having difficulty finding an appropriate way to describe it.
そうかどの道
That's okay.
警備隊が動い
There's a
たら
good chance I'll
逃げ
try
られ
to
てしま
escape.
う可能性
It'll
が
try
高
to
そう
escape if the CGF steps in.
な
そうね本格的に賛同を
Okay.
調べるとね
ああ一通り蹴りをつけたら
そんじゃま
Wait, were there any other requests that we got in the meantime? I don't think so, right? I didn't actually check. Oh, there is. Monster extermination. Apartment complex Maison Imelda is crawling with monsters. I'm urgently requesting help with inspecting the train bound for the Empire Crosswell Station. Okay, it is about dinner time, so I don't know how much longer I'll go for. But let's start these investigations. Nice station. Never fails to amaze me. Has it really already been a month since I stepped off that train? Wow. Time really flies, doesn't it? Now I believe the station's inspection officer was the one who submitted this request, right? Let's go ask him about it. This guy? No, just an attendant. This guy? No? Who is the one I'm looking for? This guy? Looks like we're behind schedule. Are you the inspection officer? You're the special support section, about time. My name's Quattro. I'm here on assignment from the Imperial Army to work as a station's inspection officer. If you don't mind, I'd like to cut to the chase. Sure. then again, something wrong? Not necessarily. I was just wasn't expecting to have to rely on such young people for my assistance. Welcome over after dinner to watch anime. Ooh. I could do. I suppose it's better than if no one had showed up at all. The hell? We offer up our help in his hour of need, and this stuck-up geezer decides to talk down to us? It's kind of rude, yeah. Just to clarify, you submitted a request asking for assistance in an inspection. That's correct. Train bound for Erebonia will be arriving any second now. I want your help in inspecting the interior of said train. By inspection you mean we'll be looking for any passengers or luggage considered dangerous for Erebonian territory, correct? Precisely. I don't normally have to do this on my own, but I woke up to a torrent of sick leaves this morning. That's why I had to issue a request for outside help. Okay. I guess it's coming in now. Will there be any dangerous persons on board? Probably. Maybe. Once we're on the platform, I'll delve into the specifics. Now follow me. That wasn't exactly what I had in mind when we got the request. I can't stand this dude's high and mighty attitude, but he's in a bind, let's give him a hand. Yep. Let's go and do this. Allow me to briefly explain the specifics. I will be assigning each of you a car to inspect. You will speak to every passenger, inspect their luggage, and verify the validity of their entry application. If by chance you come across any passengers without an entry application or who are in possession of dangerous goods, they're to be detained immediately. Okay. But what do we do if anyone's not in their seats during the check? I kind of get the feeling like a bunch of amateurs like us might not be able to cover everybody. We've got you covered. Passengers are not allowed to move about the cars for the duration of the inspection. It's a rule that was put in place because we'd occasionally get crafty sorts trying to dodge the inspection by shuffling around. You're certainly strict. I mean, makes sense though. Because then they can kind of shuffle around, move places, and then you're like, did I check those already? I think I did, you know, that type of thing. I'm a little bothered that each person has to inspect their own car. Renia and I will definitely be fine on our own, but what about Ida and Tio? Really? This is the moment you decide to start worrying about us? Might I remind you that I'm a police officer as well. My hand-to-hand skills are more than satisfactory. Likewise, even if a suspect were to resort to violence, I find it difficult to imagine they would be able to overpower the both of us. Come on, Lloyd, you should know by now these gals aren't just some dainty damsels. Fair point. Are you all ready? Yes. Let's begin inspection. I'll inspect the first car, so please divide the remaining cars among yourselves. I'll take the second car. Edie, Tio, and Randy take the following 3 cars in that exact order. Cool. I've got a train to inspect. Any suspicious people? Well, the kid is already not listening. They're not allowed to leave their seats, and the child is standing. Let's detain the child. There sure are a lot of travelers here, can't say I'm surprised. They need to make sure to be polite while questioning each person. Okay, that's safe. I'm an assistant inspector. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage and entry papers? Not every day you see one in such a casual getup. What's the issue? You find it strange that the woman is traveling alone? Is that it? No, that's not. For your information, I wanted nothing more than to go with my boyfriend, but since he dumped me out of the blue, I had no choice but to come alone. I didn't want your life story, ma'am. You get it, don't you? Wasn't that, like, so rude of him? Yeah, a real jerk. By the way, your luggage and papers are all good and follow our regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. You okay? No, it's fine. It's just... It was refreshing spilling my heart out to you. I can't remember the last time someone listened to my problems. If you want to, why don't you run away to Urbonia to... No, sorry, I have a job to do. It was nice meeting you. And Inspector, you say, how am I supposed to buy that proof? I don't want to see proof. I don't... What do I do? Wait, this should work. Take a look at this. I'm from the Crossroad Police Department Special Support Section. We're assisting with inspections today. Police? Guess that checks out. Though doing this is kind of misleading. Well, whatever. Just get it over with. All your luggage and carry-ons look good and follow our regulations. Thank you for your cooperation. Just hurry this inspection up. I'm in a rush. I'm an assistant inspector. Apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your luggage? Why haven't we left yet? Waiting is boring. Sweet ideos. Will this child ever learn patience? Pardon my son. No big deal. Can you be a good kid for just a little while longer while I finish up the job? I guess. Your luggage and papers look good to go. Thank you for your cooperation. Can you pinky promise me you'll hurry and let the train leave? You can't just do that. Pardon me, I'm an assistant inspector. Are you okay? It's nothing, it's just the deep green foliage of the Nox Forest is incredibly charming. Knowing that, I couldn't help but feel a bit giddy before departing. Sounds like you have a nice hobby there. I accidentally wasted your time, didn't I? Inspection, was it? That's right. Your luggage and papers look good to go. Thank you for your dedication. I'm looking forward to when we finally leave. Last one. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind me checking your papers? What? No way! Oh, she doesn't want me checking because she has underwear. Oh no! Scandalous. You can't just refuse, it doesn't work like that. It's regulation, so please work with me. I'll show the utmost consideration when inspecting your delicates. Oh, your luggage and carry-ons look good. Thank you for your cooperation. What should be lost of them? I didn't notice anything suspicious, so I should regroup with the others. It's kind of nerve-wracking doing these inspections for the first time. I didn't overlook anyone, did I? No, I don't think so. That guy sitting over there came from the car in front of ours, so why can't I go too? Maybe you changed cars after inspections began? Do you have a minute, sir? I thought the inspection already ended. It had, but there's something bothering me. With your permission, may I redo the inspection? Sure, I don't mind. Forgot to check something. Here's my luggage and entry papers. Oh no, I won't be the one conducting the inspection. I'm planning on asking the official inspector, Mr. Quattro, to do it. Quattro, why? Aren't you a little more capable? Aren't you more than capable of doing a little inspection? So you know him? No, you see, Quattro laid down some ground rules before you began the inspections. One that stood out to me was, you may not move to another car during inspections. Of course, I know that. Are you implying that I broke that rule? Yes, I am. I hate to break it to you, but I have a witness. The rowdy boy sitting right over there saw you entering from the car up front. What? That's preposterous. There's got to be some kind of mistake, right? I'm sure we could confirm the boy's statement if we asked the train conductor. The question still stands, why would you transfer cars? If things went according to plan, you would have been inspected by Quattro. But in spite of the rules, you snuck away onto this train car. The only logical conclusion is that you didn't want Quattro to see you. Am I wrong? Please, I'm begging you, overlook this. I just wanted to have a fun little trip. That's all this is. Look, you said my papers are good to go, didn't you? If that's the case, then it should be fine if Quattro double checks them, right? What? No, please. I don't know all the details, but as long as I'm working as an assistant inspector, I can't ignore any suspicious behavior. I'll need you to come with me. Fine. This man falsified his immigration papers. Falsified? How so? So you mean to say he lied about his personal history? Correct. He's a former swindler from Calvard. The guy likes to bounce around. I've had a run-in with him before, when he tried to conceal his criminal record on this same application. This marks the second time I've caught him. Good grief, this man's a fool. A former swindler? He's not swindling anymore, then what's he up to now? Now that his prison sentence in Calvert is up, it looks like he's trying to lead an honest life. The frauds he committed were relatively small in scale, so apparently he wasn't given too heavy a sentence. And that's probably why he felt the need to falsify his documents. If only I hadn't gone and committed fraud. I'm sure he regrets his crimes, but he chose this life when he broke the law. Committing crimes will burden you for the rest of your life, and the world would be a better place if more people understood that. So what's going to happen to him? I've detained him in my office for the time being. I'll give him a stern warning and then ship him back off to Calvert. It's nothing out of the ordinary for me. At any rate, we've successfully completed our inspection without incident. We're a bit behind schedule, but we should be able to see this train off safely now. I believe I owe the special support section a proper thank you, don't I? I'll be sure to give you a ring next time you need help. I need help. Nice. That was a lot harder than I was anticipating. Although Tia is probably the most exhausted among us. Why do you say that? People thought she was some kind of mascot for the train station and kept smothering her. Oh no. Don't tell me you're so traumatized that you can no longer speak. No, not quite. I'm simply experiencing some mental fatigue. I should recover in a bit. Give me leave, please. Sure. I hope you aren't straining yourself too hard. Do I get additional points because I did the inspection so well? Because we actually caught the guy. I feel like I deserve extra points. Yeah, we got extra points. And we got the information quartz. Nice. Okay, what were the other ones? The antique shop in the back alley and the monster in Main's Mountain Path. Back alley is this one. Got treasure there. There's like, it says treasure there too. Oh. Hey, you brats. Got some business here or something? What's this, a police badge? These are the ones that caught Fabio and the others? For real? You're screwing with me, right? They're just a bunch of kids. Pretty safe to assume this building belongs to the Mafia. I think we should leave. It'd be a bad idea to provoke them. But there's treasure over that way. Antique shop. So you came after all. Special support section. You must be Imelda. Indeed I am. I see quite a few youngsters have come to help. Let me get a good look at you. Is it just me or is her face massive? Wait, shush, but I will say she certainly has quite the presence. Not that that comes as a surprise, she's practically a cross-balanced celebrity. Excuse me, Imelda, your support request mentioned that monsters are running loose in your apartment complex, right? And ain't it right here in the city? That could turn ugly real quick. Yeah, it certainly could. She does not seem very concerned, does she? So kids, will you take care of them? Sure. Wonderful. Shall we talk business then? As I'm sure you know, I own quite a bit of land and property in the city. The apartment complex in question is called Maison Imelda, named after yours truly. It's in a downtown district, in a spot that's a bit tucked away. Sure, it's a mess. Leaving a place like that unchecked, it's no wonder you ended up with a monster problem. Exactly right. Those pests never fail to crawl out of the woodwork the second your back's turned. If you don't tidy up the place, I doubt the property will last another week. All I ask is that you go in, track them down, and eviscerate them. Simply as that. Yes, ma'am. It just sounds like another straightforward examination to us. The situation could escalate if we leave him be. Okay. Let's do that then. Downtown. Wait, how is there treasure over there off the map? Oh, on the roof. How do I get on the roof? All those treasures. Oh, it's this one. Okay. This is probably the last thing I do today. Because I need to go make food soon. We're clear to go in. Stay on guard, everyone. There may be monsters roaming around. We made it in. We don't know what lies ahead, so be careful. Bunch of noises. Seems like just the place you'd find monsters. Our request explicitly stated that our job was to exterminate, so we'll have to take care of all the monsters here. Well, let's go downstairs first. Bam. Okay, triple burst. Oh, okay, the new equipment helps a lot. Lots of sepis, nothing else here. We go through here, find a monster hidden in the treasure. Axel Rush. And attack this one. I missed. Done right. Nice. Long barrel. I think that just gives me additional range, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, that works for her. Okay, downstairs is cleared out. Let's go to the right. Bunch of Sepith. And up here. Oh, I missed. That's fine. Axel Rush. Bang. Bang. I missed. Oh, nice crit. I got another new skill. Dead. Who got a new skill? Encourage. Oh, encourage is good. I think that's it. Should be all set here. I'm pretty sure we went around all the rooms. Just to be safe, let's do a quick loop around to make sure we didn't miss anything before we head out. Hey, you punks! What do you think you're doing running around like you own the damn place? Huh? Care to explain what a bunch of cops are doing so close to Ignis turf? Oh, it's just you. I guess this apartment building is pretty close to your base, isn't it? What's up with him? Got a lot of you guys. You look like a bunch of dust bunnies. I suppose you're right. We couldn't help it. We've been fighting monsters in the dusty den. Monsters, huh? I like to make nests out of the abandoned buildings around here. Nothing new to me. Infestations like this are common. I figured this wasn't the safest area to live in. I mean, it's also falling apart. All the ruckus and you haven't even finished your job yet? What are you talking about? We've gone over all the rooms already. It just occurred to me there's a strong chance that monsters have bred inside of here. Truth be told, that was something I sensed all along. It should be located quite deep inside the apartment. Figuring that out just now? This is why you're a bunch of trash-tier cops. Why don't you drag your asses back to the city and patrol something a little safer? Wait, where are you going? What do you think you're... Oh, he's just gonna deal with it, I think. We should follow him, probably. Is he heading for that nest you talked about? I guess, given what he's like, I presume he went in to eliminate the monsters making noise in his turf. Think he'll be fine on his own? Walt made me freakishly strong, but it's too dangerous to handle by himself. Can I leave you two to watch the entrance? Based on his history, I don't see him handling this with much finesse. Okay, let's get a move on. So where's the nest then? Because we did go over everything. Oh, a wooden crate? Looks like this thing was blocking off the rooms leading deeper inside. It's not in the way anymore, so let's get going. Oh no, paralyzed. That's not good. Cure yourself. Power smash.
よし行くぞ
任せろまこんなもんかね
Sprinters. Oh, nice. I will give these to you, and then you can have these grasshoppers instead.
もらったぜ
任せてくれ
Axel Rush.
よし
Axel Rush again.
任せろ
行くぞ
よっしゃちょろいぜ
Bastards keep healing.
もらったぜ
任せてくれそこだ
俺の番だな
任せてくれ
行くぜ
行くぞ
よっしゃちょろいぜ
Nice. Cleared out.
とっとと終わらせるぞ
よし
行くぜ
Salamander.
行くぞ
And then Axel Rush.
よっしゃ
Tries to burn.
これが俺たちの力だ
Anything else in here? Nope. Ah! Sounds like it came from the room up ahead. Damn it. Ugh. Sounds like he's having a hell of a time in there, doesn't it? That's exactly why I didn't want him to rush in there alone. Well, he's fine for a little bit. Let's just fight these.
行くぞ
行くぜ
Power smash.
俺の番だな
俺の番だな
任せてくれそこだ
俺の番だな
行くぞ
任せ
Nice.
こんなもんかね
Easy fight. Fiber coat. I can get that, and then you can get this hand-me-down. Then I will save before the boss fight. Oh, that's a big one. Screw you. Well, don't push yourself. We're here to help you, man. How?
俺の番だな
Encourage.
一気に行くぞ
行くぜこいつはどうだい
Crimson Gale.
クリムゾンゲイル
任せてくれ
You heal yourself.
駆動
任せろ
行くぞエニグマ駆動それ
行くぜ
俺の番だな任せてくれ
俺の番だな
行くぞ
This is fine. Turn on you.
よっしゃ
俺の の番だな。
And tearing yourself.
よっしゃ。よし。任せてくれ。さあ、行くぞ。じゃあ、俺の番だな。
Oh my god. I'm gonna need to heal him. Do I have like a... No. Yeah, let's just attack. And then you do tier. It's mostly just battle of attrition here. Charge. Just keep healing. Antidote. Attack. Power smash to delay. Then use tear bomb. This is fine, I think. Power smash. I missed. That's awful. Heal him. Power smash into Crimson Gale. Come on. There we go. Jeez. What a pain. Those things were actually pretty tough. It really shows how much we rely on Tio and Ellie's support. Ellie's support, doesn't it? It does. But more importantly, are you okay, Wald? What the hell? Did I ask you dumbasses to interrupt my fight? Think I'm some kind of weakling, huh? Do you really want to pick a fight with us here? Not like I was expecting a lot of gratitude coming from this jackass anyway. Are you two okay? We heard a horribly loud noise from outside. Yeah, we're good. They managed to bail a certain goon out of a tight spot though. Excuse me, Red? You asking to get your skull cracked open? One moment, please. I no longer detect the presence of any monsters. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, it does seem a lot quieter, doesn't it? But it's because we took out the head honcho of this place. Oh, how pathetic. So this is how it all ends, huh? What do you mean, Wald? You punks managed to ruin my fun. Gonna head back to base and have a date with a bottle of booze. Don't get it in your head that you can just run around the downtown district doing whatever you damn well please. This is our turf. So if you're done your job, then get the hell out of here. Rude. He needs to find a better way to hide his embarrassment. Guy's never gonna change, is he? Because there's nothing we can do. I think we've managed to clear out the monster, so let's go back to Imelda to give her the good news. So you managed after all. You special support section kids proved more capable than I thought. You were clumsy, but you did what had to be done. Bravo. Wait, how do you mean what do you mean we're clumsy? For that many monsters to have nested there, you must have been neglecting the place for years. You may want to invest much more effort into management if you wish to keep your property safe. On the bright side, you're free to start renting out rooms. If people began to move in, I doubt you'd have to call pest control again. I suppose you're right. I was just thinking about how much longer I should wait to open Maison Imelda's doors. How much longer? What do you mean? You see, dear, downtown rent is dirt cheap, so I was merely biding my time, waiting for the land value to go up a bit more. Yeah, when it comes to real estate matters, you ought to trust in my judgment. I'm Imelda, one of the top land-owning titans in all of Crossbell after all. So you had a place for people to live. And you could have had rent coming in the entire time. Little as it may have been. But instead you decided to keep it empty. And had monsters fester in the place. I don't know, I feel like you don't know what you're doing. That's just my thought though. That rundown apartment complex is just the tip of the iceberg. I manage scores on properties in the city that'll flip when the market is right. You mean to say you're one of those major real estate tycoons? Is this place just a side business? Madame Imelda is a famous name in Crossbell High society. I've heard she's incredibly wealthy. Really? I could tell she wasn't your ordinary old biddy. One of the downsides of managing all these properties is the monsters that crop up if you leave any of them unattended for too long. You know what? Go ahead and hold on to the Maison Imelda key for a while. If you have time, be a good dear and give it a good scrubbing. As cunning as always. Right. Well, that's done. I'll just go back to HQ and report. Cool. Let me save and exit. There we are. Well, that's it for today. Let me go send you over to someone else. We made good progress, even though it feels slow still, because it is, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of side quests and things, but we're getting there. We're figuring stuff out. The game is just getting started. But yeah, I like the character so far. I like the art style. And I love you all for being here. So have a good rest of the day. I will send you over to Combat, I think. He is playing some RimWorld, which I haven't seen him play in a while. So go say hi over there. Should be very chill, very relaxing. Maybe, unless things explode or something. Who knows? Anything could happen. It's RimConnect, so I guess it depends how chat feels today. But yeah, go say hi over there, send some love, give him a follow if you're not following already, and I will be back tomorrow with more Trails from Zero. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you then. Have a good rest of the weekend, and I don't think I have anything else to say, so I'll just go have some food, and as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you some other time. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. I can't find the stream thing. Bye.